You bought biotech recently? Kids are so powerful, I wonder what you give them with the casino game. Ah, you can do whatever you want with that. That's the good part about it. Ah, biotech. Biotech is a lot of fun. Also, being able to play as a vampire or being able to play as a mechanist or both is also absolutely good. And I think biotech also added the ability of stacking containers, so that might be base update of the game. I don't really know what's actual. I do know what's in the DLC, but I don't know what of the features we always use is like in the free patch version and what's part of a DLC. Also, I feel so much better. Yesterday, I felt like absolute utter crap. Still a bit shit today, but so much better. 11-year-old werewolf tame an elephant, pretty unexpectedly outcome. Yeah, not only that, keep in mind, if werewolf, are there werewolves in the game? Or do you mean the Itaken? Because they usually do have a high handling skill, and on top of that, they have the Warcry ability. Ah. Good. I've definitely also not been playing Uma Musume all day yesterday. That game is so much fun, man. Alright, there's YouTube chat. Good. There's Twitch chat. They look like the Chewy? Yeah, the Itakins. Alright. We're a little bit early. I just kind of thought to myself, let's just start, because why not? Let's see, any updates? Let me check my Discord real quick before we start. Any important updates anywhere? What about in this Discord? Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nah, we good. Wolf, hello there. Well, would anyone play a game of anime horse girls? Of course you never played it. No, you can't see my phone to prove it. It's a surprisingly fun game. It's also a very strategic game, which makes it so much more fun. And I do love myself some strategy games. There's still a bit of a randomness to it. It's a bit like a roguelike. And there are certain things you can do and cannot do, but I'm having fun with it. I'm having so much fun with it. Marius! Hello there, Toki Program. How are you doing? Welcome. Let's get going. I want to play the game. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to RimWorld. Let's just continue. There we go. I think I did try to play like a little bit off stream a other save game, but the weekend was shit, man. I'll pause the game right away, because I remember where we are. I also just noticed one thing. There's an arm missing over here. What is this satellite even doing over here? There's like no connection over here. What the hell? Alright, we left it off last time over here, because we wanted to do a quest over here. Strange signal. Also, Demon BM, thank you so much for the primary sub. Been trying to learn some system for down on the piano? Ouch. I can already feel the pain in your fingers, man. good, 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 good. Better an arm missing than one of the pawns having an arm missing. I'm pretty sure that some of our pawns have an arm missing. We kind of tried to land over here, and I kind of fucked up the landing because I thought my door was over here, but my door is over there. But it wouldn't have fit either way. We are in a hostile environment. Also, is it just me or is the music somehow louder than usual? That's a 12%! How is that 12%? Put it at 9. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we are on an orbital platform. There's only 4 uranium slug cannons pointed at us, but they will not do anything as long as nobody walks out this door. Let's forbid that right away. Or walks past over here. Because then, well, actually, as long as nobody walks up to this cannon, we can actually walk on the platform, apparently. As these guns will not be able to reach... Okay, maybe not walk over there. Good, 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 good. And the only thing we want to do over here is explore what's on the ship. And we got one person for that. It's going to be Picard. But maybe before we start, it's been like 4 or 5 days since we played last time. So we probably have to take a look at everybody we have available over here. We do have a couple of extra people. We got Ruth over here who was just like, hey, I fell on your colony. What happened over here? Was... he's been frozen. What the fuck happened over there? I'm pretty sure there was a wall over there at some point in time. Somebody definitely tried to build a wall. Did we make a breakthrough over there at some point in time? Did we forget to... Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Built this. And somebody hold that. Alright, alright, alright. But yes, let's have a look at everybody we have available right now. We got over here Space Disaster. Let's maybe look at their stats first. Space Disaster is one of our 3 original pawns. The first one we already lost way at the beginning. Got bitten by Space Disaster and then died of infection. Well, that kind of happens. But Space Disaster over here is taking care of construction, mining, and smart things, and occasionally shoots things. We got Code Red NL, our vampire, who is also doing a lot of crafting, a lot of smart stuff, and whatever vampires do. So about the leaking atmosphere. But I'm pretty sure there was like... Well, it doesn't matter what that was. Maybe we forgot a wall over there. I'm not quite sure what happened over there, but something must have happened over there. Alright, then we got Deborah's over here, our mechanator, who has no clue about how mechanations even work, but he wanted to be the mechanator, so he's the mechanator now, but he does have the delete me gun. We got Sea Viking over there, our designated medic, can also shoot a bit, which is really good. We got Doc Stab over here, technically not our doctor, but is our doctor. Can also not really shoot that well, but kind of taught himself to shoot somewhat well. Can also construct a mine, which is kind of nice. We got Captain Picard over there, our designated melee man. He's the tough, beautiful, tortured artist with the Zeus hammer and everything else that he needs. We got Fallen Angel over here, one of the children of Sea Viking. Sea Viking had a total of 4 children in total. Of one, sadly, never made it because she got punched by Captain Picard. Did you forget how to English? No. Did you forget how to listen? I mean, it goes both ways. It's a speaking exercise and it's a listening exercise. Alright, alright, alright. Changeling? Oh, that's probably autocorrect. That is autocorrect. Challenging. I didn't check the autocorrect. I saw it was red. I pressed... I right-clicked on it and it was like, fix it. And I never checked it afterwards. We got Fallen Angel over here. One of the children of the colony who has amazing stats and learns super duper fast. Not quite sure where all her skills are going to be going, but she is doing everything. She's also missing a nose. But that kind of happens. We've got Groundbuster over here. He's also been with us for quite some time. He's our imp melee man, and imps and melee are actually not that good because they kind of heal kind of slow. We might need to do some gene practicing on him. We got Spectre over here, the baby with a shotgun. Well, not really a baby with a shotgun, the 7-year-old with a shotgun. Who's still growing up. We got Simrock over here, the 3-year-old with an automatic shotgun. I mean, shotguns are a children's weapon, right? Nothing bad can happen with that. He doesn't know shit yet, so he's still learning. We got Angster over here, who is the wife of Captain Picard, and the only thing she does is social. Baby's first shotgun. It's a legendary shotgun. And then we have Ruth over here, which we have not named yet, but I think we're gonna name her in like 9 days. So she's just gonna sit around for a bit and just do what Ruth is doing. But Space Disaster, apparently you are the person who can construct. Can you maybe build that wall before Code Red and L gets completely sucked out of the event? There we go. Unforbid that. Was it maybe one of the animals that just kind of punched itself to the inside? I've got no clue. Alright, can we also put him back into bed? Which also kind of means that you were also getting decompressed over here. Oh yeah, vacuum birds. Nice. How's oxygen now? Better. Alright, we fixed that. You sure that Ruth was not named yet? Oh wait, no, Ruth was named. Ruth was named. You are correct. Was it you, Marius? I'm not quite sure if I still have it over here in my list, because once I click on complete, it's basically going into the void. There it is. Yeah, it's already gone to the void for me. I don't know it anymore. But no, Ruth was... Yep, Ruth is female. There we go. I remember that. Alright. Coach Red over there is death resting. He'll be fine. Everybody should be scheduled to be indoors. So yeah, we're gonna go exploring over here. We also got more than enough food over here, so we don't need to worry about food. We could maybe do with like a little bit more processed food, but that's fine. Our crops, well, they all went into the vacuum. So yes. Primarch Heretic. Alright. Soon. Well, that's a good start. Can we whack this thing? Whack it. Oh, that sound. I love the space sounds. Uh-oh. Hello there, little guy. How about we've surprised you? There we go. Alright, your shield is good to go. Oh, never mind. There's another one coming. Oh no. Alright, that takes priority. Shield's still good? Oh, there's a lot of them going around. What are you doing over here? Wait a minute. Is nobody restricted over here? Everybody stay inside, please. Man, this place is hostile. Captain Picard can take care of it. There we go. Take him out. This one over there. Oh, there's another one? Come on, bash it. There we go. I mean, this is not a big area. There were already like 4 bots waiting for us over here. And I think I hear more doors opening and closing over there. There's another one? Don't tell me that these are being made in here. How many? Okay, we need some assistance. Groundbuster. Get in here. I mean, Captain Picard's gonna be fine, but we require assistance. Another one?
UAMD
Yes, the AMD implementation of Captain of Industry, I would also curse that. Wait a minute, Acronymous, hello there, how you doing? Have you been playing some Captain of Industry lately? Another one? That's 2 over there, actually. Ah. Alright, that is. Just keep on going. Keep on punching. Time to scram. Then Captain Pickup will be able to handle it. Well, Groundbuster might need to scram, because Groundbuster's not really doing much over there. Like 15 hours of the last 2 or 3 days? Oof. Alright, you scram. I mean, the good thing is the shield will help against shots from him. And his melee damage over there is not too much. How many did Picard kill over there? Okay, are they being made in there? There are so many of these rolling around. There's another one in there. They must be being made. You disengage. We require some assistance, I guess. Deboas, how are your needs? Deboas, you're not wearing a space helm. Stay inside. It exists about the Spaghetti Island. Ah, that sounds amazing, man. The important part is, as long as you're having fun. Okay, our armor's gone now. Time to scram. Alright, we require some outside people for shooting. Fallen Angel can help, Doc Stabbo, Sea Viking, and Space Disaster. All of you. Get over there. Mr. Gun. Mr. Gun. I mean, surely we should have taken care of all of them, right? Space Disaster, sorry, you don't need to come. Too close for Mr. Gun? I'm actually not quite sure. Oh, it is too close for Mr. Gun. It is too close for him. Alright, Space Disaster, can you take care of Grandbuster? And can you take care of... Where is he? With it? Where did Picard go? Oh, there he is. I kind of have the feeling that they're being made in there. Because there's another one rolling around. Also, after you're done with that, no, I guess there's nothing to clean. Is there such a thing as a manufacturer for these things? Probably just that many? That's a lot of them. I mean, there's 14 over here already. Plus at least one more in there. Maybe 2. Alright, health-wise, you're mostly fine. You just need to wait for it. Now that you've seen them being able to be built, okay, then there was just that many of them in there. But Captain Picard did good, man. He murdered so many of them. Well, he should definitely take a rest. He almost lost his architect leg. And if Deboas would be able to find himself a good helmet, is there not a space helmet over there? There's a Vaxxed helmet. Deboas, why the hell are you not wearing your helmet? Space policy, alright. Are you not able to see this? No. It's of decent quality. Put it on. There we go. Alright, Devil has to get in there. We're gonna do some deleting with the delete me gun. And we're gonna line ambush over here. How are your needs? Your needs are good enough for an ambush. Or we could go exploring. Let's go exploring. Who cares about an ambush? Oh, never mind. Ambush over. It's just... maybe not go in there. There is some funky stuff in there. Oh, good God, there's so much funky stuff in there. Check if the armor was in the zone. Oh, is it maybe outside of the zone? No, it's definitely inside the zone. Not quite sure what he's doing over there. He's just... you know what? How about we leave? And maybe he was forced to wear the helmet. Actually, I'm pretty sure he was forced to wear the helmet. Look at that. And it was kind of like a groundbuster put his horns through the helmet. Just like here. Those belong over there now. We are done teching, right? Basically, Starflight Basics is going to be the next because we can't tech anything else. Ah. Is there no oxygen over there? No, there is. It's kind of cold inside, apparently. Alright. You, build this one. Doc Stabbo, build the other one. Prince, how is your health? That'll be fine, right? You lost your middle finger to frostbite. That's not too bad, right? That should be fine, right? 72. Excuse me? Oh, missing steel? Oh boy. Yeah, lack of steel could be worrisome. Can we maybe just deconstruct this real quick? Quickly. Make that heater. Prince is kinda falling apart over there. And actually, maybe reinstall this like right over there. There we go. You'll be fine right now, right? Minus 20. Minus 15, minus 10, minus 5, 3. I mean, I don't really mind if you become a frozen popsicle, but... Well, on the plus side, now that he kind of fell out, what do we do with your corpse? Well, we can at least put you over there now, and then we can put somebody else in that bedroom over there. It'll be fine. But where do we put your corpse? Well, we could put your corpse outside over here. Zone. Dumping stockpile. There we go. And then we're gonna take, for example, Sea Viking over there. We're gonna unrestrict you. Could you do us a favor? Could you maybe just, like, do not consume? Is this not made for corpses? It sure is. And are you not unrestricted? You sure are. Oh! Where'd you come from? Alright. Haul him again. Let's give him a vent. Like a little speaking hole. There you go. If a member of law enforcement community dies in hypothermia, do they become a copsicle? No. If they die of hypothermia while they shoot, they become a popsicle. Yeah, see if I can take. That left hand is... Wow, those guns do a lot of damage. There's another one. Also, I kind of remember that you are pregnant again. Alright, but you should be restricted again. There we go. Okay, somebody's taking care of you. Captain Picard, how much more hurt are you? Quite a bit. Yeah, Brandon, maybe. The batteries are going up and down. We have to check. We have to check. For now, we're mostly fine, I think. But we shouldn't stay here too long. We should probably leave ASAP. But we're kind of waiting for Captain Picard over here to heal up. Yeah, we could hook up to these solar panels, very true. But the other problem is there's like a uranium slug turret in the way. Which you could easily take out with a jump pack. We could even pop some artillery against it if we would want to. Yeah, but the back doors are not an important app. We had this base running over here with low energy in space, and it was fine. Though these guys over here might complain a bit. It'll be fine. We just have to hurry up. I mean, if we get these things in, I mean, if we kill like more of them and process them, we automatically get some more steel, and it should be fine. And the bots can go over here. I don't really care about that. We can close the vents over here. We should maybe close this vent over here. And maybe that vent. Here we go. If the atmosphere skips over there, that's fine as well. Here, look. There's no issue. Oh, yeah, that might be the issue. Simrock might be pulled into space. Alright. But Simrock has a helmet on. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Cargo pods. Hey, put a sleeping bed over there. Oh, that's a prison now. What the hell? Put it over there. Cargo pods. Oh, some cloth. Alright, we should really do some clearing up in here. There was maybe do it for us. There was. You are in a perfect mood. Can you use the leaping gun a couple times? Wow, they're tough. They took 4 shots of the delete me gun. 5, that is. Alright, your hand is kind of fucked up. Get back home. I'm pretty sure that's the last moving one. Now let's wait for him over here to heal up like a little bit more, and then we're gonna send him out again. So how good is Odyssey? I mean, we can make a flying platform. That's the fun part. We can go to space. That's really, really great. Odyssey adds so much more for you to explore, which is also so much fun. The entire exploration part of it is great. Especially with more underground structures and stuff like that. How much power does the bottom tower take? The bottom tower. I mean, we could take you off. That's very correct. And you are not available right now. Alright, Captain Picard, you needs. Quest failed. Oh, Happy the Outlaw. Yeah, well, we know about him. Or maybe Space Exhauster? Space Exhauster. Flick the switch. Where did he go? It's kind of hard to see them, even in all of these corpses. I think he's over there somewhere, but I don't really want to go over there yet because there's a wasp nest in the way. Alright, leave then. Picard, we need you to be happy. Somebody cheer up Picard, please. Alright, Picard, you got some fun with your own weapons. Get in there. There we go. Take him out, please. There we go. How's the elf? Doing mostly fine. Take care of this one, please. The icy freezer compartment today removed like a half a liter of ice. This was probably more than that. There we go. Alright, let's finish up exploring in here. Well, there's actually nothing in this room. Kind of forgot about the gun. Alright, let's wait for the shield to recharge. I'm gonna take care of you. Was there anything that we actually need in here? Well, that's the whole... Okay, I know what you mean. I'm still kinda... It's still kinda fascinated that I still don't really have a freezer in my apartment. I kind of thought about maybe buying like a mini freezer, but overall they are kind of expensive. They're not really expensive, but for the amount of if you want to get a decent one, you do have to pay some good money. Let's put it like that. And I'm just always looking at it and going like, do I really need like a mini freezer? It will only sit there in the corner and have stuff in it I will probably never ever pick up. There we go. Bash it. Good job. Alright, your shield is good. Perfect. I guess what we need is over there. Are you ever getting fun with punching things? No, he's not. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Get over here. Good. Are you bleeding? A little bit. You got stabbed in the kidney? What the fuck, man? Yeah, power-wise, I think we're fine. Here we go. Here we go. I'll take you on. Good job. Let's have a peek in here. So, what exactly do I do? Okay, there's the one more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what's this? Ah, sneaky. Okay, 6 advanced components. Not too bad. There's another one over there. Alright. Also, I guess we want to get to that. That's a big chest. Ah, big chest. There's probably something hidden over here. Smack him, please. Alright. Get the gun. Ah. The Zeus hammer is so good for this. There we go. What's in the air? Oh, that's 3 of them. We can do them one at a time. Pop. It's the components. It is components. That's steel. Perfect. Next one, please. And then there's 2 more over there. Okay, these are the last relevant enemies. Ah, well, there goes the lifter. That's one way of doing it. Pop. Oh no, our lifter. Alright. Schedule. I'll restrict everybody. And forbid. Unforbid everything with the exception of these things. Forbid that. Nobody should be going over there. Alright. Alright. They should not be moving over to the slug turrets. There's nothing for them to do over there. So I don't think we need to worry about that. It's also more than warm enough over there, so we're gonna flick your power off. We're gonna get some metal over here from smelting down these robots over there. Dan, can we claim this? Or we can. Deconstruct this, please. That's actually kinda nice. We have like these vent rooms over there. So there could be stuff in there. Oh, do we now have to check all of these? I don't want to do that. But what we do want to do is open this, open that, open this. There we go. What do we have over there? A Graph ship shield generator. That thing is kind of large. Let's put it into storage for now. Alright, people are kind of breaking apart. Power is still fine, we don't need to worry about that. But I guess we're gonna leave once power is down. Left chest? Left chest. There's nothing in there. There we go. I guess the most important part was this thing over there. Nothing important over there, so yes. Ah, Spectre, hello there. Can we claim and deconstruct the walls? Sadly, we cannot do that.
Hope your week is better now.
It definitely is. Yesterday was real shit. I mean, yesterday, like the night from Sunday to Monday, I slept awful. I mean, I'm kind of used to having like not the best sleep. But that was just outright terrible. So on Monday, I already was awake at like 7 AM because I just couldn't sleep anymore. And I was already like, ugh. So I kind of went to work. And by went to work, I meant I just sat at my desk. Started to try to work on something.
Bold rage, bold be charge, bold be rage, bold be charge, bold be love, bold villain.
Simrock has a partial spacesuit. He's got a space helmet, but he's got no suit. Stay off the wall, 7,500 it is. You can bash through it, but it's not really recommended. But yeah, I just kind of was already at work at like something like 7 AM, and productivity was already like shit. So I was just sitting there trying to do something, and then I think at 11 AM, I had my daily, and I just kind of pushed through the daily, and then at some point in time I was like, okay, I'm getting really tired again. How about a nap? So I took a nap. And I woke up and I felt great again. I felt absolutely perfect. I slept for 8 hours. Then I kind of was like, okay. I see where this is going to go this week. But I felt great after that nap. Well, that full sleep, more or less. Good. Is nobody picking up this thing? We should be able to place it around over here somewhere. Can you... Is there already some stuff over there? Let's see. We can expand this area over here. Here we go. Maniac! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, little baby voice Spectre. Hold the shield generator. Thank you so much for 63 months. Oh, there's a corpse over there. You got anything good on you? Not really. We could get the smoke pop pack out of it. And a shotgun. Alright, we're still just salvaging this place. Good. So, this is a new thing. You can now make grav ship shield generators. But I'm pretty sure you could also technically make like a ground-bound grav ship. And just install... Can we install this anywhere? No, we can only install this on the grav ship itself, apparently. Can claim and deconstruct the fuel rods. Do we even get something out of them? I can try that. Yeah. Is there any worth in them? We can also deconstruct the sealed container. I think we can also deconstruct the sealed crate. Then, the boas. No, he's already in there. Perfect. Let's hope it doesn't bug again. They can go boom. I think it will be fine. I mean, we're in space. Well, what the fuck will happen? A fire? In space? It should be fine. Alright, but yeah, don't we also have like another place we want to go to? No, I don't think so. We kind of want to go over there, I remember that. Because we want to get some more spaceship parts. Because why not get more spaceship parts? Then, there is one over there. Where's the other two? Question mark. We know that we have one over there. Ah, the other one's all the way over there. That is so fucking far away. That's all the way down here. I don't think we're going to get that one. We can get this one because it's kind of close to us. Because we are kind of over there. And it's just over there. We might even be able to fly all the way over there. But I'm not quite sure if we want to do that. Though our food supply locker is still full. So it might be fine. And in space, nobody can hear explode. No, true. But you can definitely see people get exploded. Do we even get something out of that? We get nothing out of that. Absolutely nothing. It's a waste of time. It would probably be easier if we just like deconstruct all the doors in here. There we go. Also, since we're deconstructing stuff in here, it's now considered a home zone. So people start sweeping the floor. Alright, alright. Why is Fallen Angel grumpy? Innocent prisoner died, responsible. Yeah, we kind of forgot about him. It's still kind of cold in here. Can we maybe reinstall this thing? How about right over there? Here we go. Yeah, I do have the Auto Home Zone set, but then again, I would rather have the Auto Zone set, the Auto Home Zone set, and I just have to spend some time into unhome zoning it, than the other way around, because I would forget more often to set the home zone than remembering to unset it. Oh, are these guys gonna have a bad time? Are the uranium slug cannons gonna shoot at them? I'm kinda curious about that. Also, Code Red, where's your gun? Oh, good God, where the fuck is that thing? There it is. Alright, maybe do this thing over here first. All of you, get ready to equip yourself. Code Red, definitely pick up your gun. Oh, you're right next to it. Perfect. I'm not sure if we actually want to fight them. We might just leave. Ah, let's fight them. getting shot. That might be good, actually. Tanner already got hit over here. Oh, left leg. Poof, gone. Let him do some work. Oh, Dan, where did you come from? Goodbye, Dan. Oh, they're bashing the solar panels as well? Alright, Dimblewaz, you might have a fun field day with this. Maybe everybody who has a weapon? All over there? Okay, you're getting shot way too much. Standing out the... Oh, you got shot in the dome! The lack of cover is kinda concerning. Hey, you leave. And the lack of range in our end is also kinda concerning. Alright, they're just wrecking the space down there. Take care of them. You four. Down over there. Alright, some of them already fell over. Alright, Grandbuster, could you strip Aloe? We're not gonna capture any of these because we don't have the space for them. Captain Picard, get over there. Ah, poor Ernesto. Alright, Sam is the last one, I think. Oh, did not take care of these turrets over there? Boo. There's space for one, true, but I kind of want to move. We're already missing like a bed. So we're going to be moving her over from over there into there. As soon as the temperature in here is kind of fine, which it still kind of isn't. But on the plus side, I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take that. You also need to go. You're good to go. Code Red and Grandbuster, both of you. Yeah, do something else. Are the turrets out of ammo? They do have ammo, that's very true. But they still got more than enough shots. Nah, there was only one of them active. Not all four. If it were all four, it would be way different. Spectre? Wait a minute. Children. Children, children, children. Where the fuck are they? Stay the fuck inside, you little pieces of shit. We should strip them. Their suits could give us some good resources. Here we go. They left us some components and everything. Oh, that's fine. But we should probably make a dump pile somewhere. How about over there? Like some place where nobody looks. Alright. Oh, look at that big fluffy beard of this guy. Hurley. Oh, his liver got shot. Is the range of the turret? Nah, the turret can shoot these tiles over here. It'll be fine. See? It's one tile off. It'll be fine. Nah, we got attacked, but we didn't lose anybody. It's all fine. By the way, Roof is up. Roof can walk around now. But I think Roof over here is probably having some issues. Slept in the cold, cabin fever, darkness. Yeah, it's all fine. Don't take care of children. You're not capable of that. Don't cook. I guess you can hunt. Can you hunt? You're sleeping outside. You can actually shoot quite a bit, so you could do some hunting. Don't do constructing. Don't do growing. Yeah, this is fine. You need a gun. You're gonna get a gun. You're gonna get a long-range gun. What is a good long-range gun that we have? Maybe the exceptional bow? Things in this room, it'll be fine. Don't think we got anything to replace the things you break, so if you break your bed, you're gonna be sleeping on the floor. Alright, temperature in here is still kind of shit, but it should be better now. But we're probably gonna leave very soon. Like the moment that power is getting too low, we're probably gonna leave. Here we go, here we go. Where are you going? Oh, there's another body over there. How did you die? Uranium slugs, the turret. Okay, I see. Fair enough. What? What do you mean? It'll be fine, right? Sorry. Was paying attention. That never happened. Exactly. But we should have some kind of decrement. How about, because we reloaded, we're not going to loot anything over here. We're just going to leave right away. Which also means the max loot will be in area 1. Here we go. I didn't really forget about the turret, but I kind of forgot that there was a guy over there. There we go. Alright, we can land all the way over here. What is this? Terrain-wise. It's a desert. That should be fine, right? Sure. Off we go! Good. Yeah, I was just not paying attention. I mean, we could have just forbidden the corpse and it would be fine. But I kind of didn't notice that somebody died over there, and then people wanted to pick up the stuff over there. Alright. Ooh, that's right next to us. That's cool. Oh, it's gonna be like one of those 3 underground stockpile thingies. It sure is. Anything else we need to do over here? Not really. Is there any farmland? Well, there's a little bit, but I don't really think we need to worry about farmland. It's permanent somewhere over here, so it should be fine. Let's maybe move you a little bit closer over there. How about right over there? Confirm. Good. Schedule, everybody unrestrict. But the children stay indoors. Here we go. We are definitely out of steel, so how about we start mining some steel? It's gonna be important. There we go. There we go. Get these components. What is this? An engine block. Okay, that's fine. Is that silver? I'll take that. We could, yeah. Let's mine everything. Every time I think I've got enough steel, and we got like 5,000 in storage, something happens, and suddenly it's all gone. So let's grab some more stuff this time around. We're not going to grab the stuff that's very far away. We could check the inside of this block to see if we can find something in there. But nah, I think this will be fine for now. Also, we need to take care of the mood of everybody in here, because everybody's kind of cranky. How is everybody kind of cranky? Space us. Why are you cranky? Because they got very high expectations, that's why. Also, this door can be unforbidden. There we go. Is this the same Wayne or is this a different Wayne? Good, back door's also open. Good. We can now also move you over. This one over there will be for colonists. Somebody put her in a locker. There we go. Good, 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 good. So why is there silver over there? Where did that come from? There was. Once you're away, could you click the button, please? There's also a detoxifier lung over there. We're working on another leg over there. We got another bionic leg over there. We got a prosthetic arm over there. A bionic arm over there. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We can probably replace a leg over here too. Here we go. Get both legs, please. By the way, this thing is bugged again, I think. Because what are we just stating in there? Nothing. We're just stating nothing in there. So this thing, can we? Well, let's keep it going for now. Our roof is up. Is she up? No, she's not up. Has 5 waste packs inside, yes, but what is it gestating? It's gestating something. Alright, we can go in now. One lifter was dead, yeah, but he's been fixed. He's over here. There's one over there. The other one's over there. All the bots are fixed, so it's again doing something weird over there. And I'm not quite sure what it's doing. Shut it off. I mean, we could do this again. We'll just delete this thing. There we go. And then do forever. Also, the waste packs need to go outside. Yeah, I'll put them over there. Alright, Captain Picard, how's your health? Your health is great. How are your needs? You need some recreation in you. That was in the days. That'll be fine. Did Space Disaster already get her things? No. And Fallen Angel, this thing is almost done. Where did you go? Could you finish this? And then see Viking. Could you start operating, please? Oh, I see why. Do both operations, please. There we go. You think it's due to the waste packs? But it was just stating something. It said on the menu over here, just stating process 1 out of 1. But there was nothing in there. Well, it doesn't matter. The only thing that does matter is that Space Disaster over here is now no longer a walking disaster. It's now a walking bionic woman. The station process finished as soon as the waste pack was removed. Now, the waste pack got ejected once we cancelled the process. That was, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's check up on some more of these healths. You got bionic arms. Anybody still having some weird prosthetics? There's a prosthetic leg over here that still needs to be replaced. And then there's another eye that needs to be replaced over here. Do we have an eye? Is that done? Bionic arm. Oh, we have a bionic leg. Wait a minute. Apparently, we have a leg. Left leg. There we go. But you need an eye. I don't think we got an eye. And you could do with a better arm. Left arm. Bionic arm. Left shoulder. There we go. Want to see at least 3 Diablos with the work unit? There's one major problem with your character. I hope you know that. You got no clue what crafting is. You're barely keeping your mechs together, mate. Nothing Genes can do. Yeah, well, we're not doing Genes, so you just have to live with it for now. That'll be fine. But hopefully we could get rid of the scratch scar over there, but for that we would need one of those biobots. So we don't have the space for bigger recharges. Well, we can still get... I remember what we want to do. We want to make a fortification at the front. Alright, Captain Picard. Are you good to go? You would like to get some food, apparently. Eat something? That's not eating. Could you please go eat? Dude, you're getting cranky. Eat, my man. Eat. There we go. You can't really force them to eat like one of these meals over there, which is kind of weird. Oh, that's nice and red. Is that lamp still on? Apparently it is. I hear the door in there. Well, found some food. Found some more food. Alright, roof is apparently up and is immediately taken care of. Wait a minute. Where are you putting him? Where are you putting him? Look at that, the cylindro. Oh, good God, you looked better some time ago, mates. Oh, you're skull and bones. Oh, there's a PC over there. Hack it, please. Any doors we missed over there? Not really. Also, 2 patients waiting operations. That's gonna be you, but you're probably waiting on your better medicine, and that's gonna be you. Same thing over there. Blaster opened. Oh, this one. Good. That could be fun. That's some grav plates. Nice. Come on, open it already. Alright, this is fine, that is fine. These corpses usually don't really have anything good on them. So, I don't really care about that. Dan, where's Fallen Angel? You there. Install the gastroanalyzer. Can we install the gastroanalyzer? Isn't that like a nose thingamajig? Or do we need to make the surgical nose for, or the prosthetic nose for that first? Oh, there's more over there. Oh, there's even more over there. That will probably open up a random door. Okay, let's check the corpses real quick while it's hacking. Nothing. Yeah, blaster open. Nothing. Alright, you can technically leave. You over there. You're gonna leave. What we're gonna take with us? All the food, the graph plates. That's it. You start working on that, please. Good, 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 good. Ah, perfect. Alright, Roof is finally up again. We might need to imprison Roof. Mostly because she probably wants to be more or less convinced of another ideology. So how about we start doing that right away? How about we turn this into prisoners? And we're gonna take ourselves, I guess, you. Who is not under yet. Where's Roof? There she is. Can we arrest her real quick? Or not. You started to insult people. Psychic bond distance. Oh, wait, really? Is that gonna stop over there? Also, Decra Full, hello there. Sorry, how you doing? Well then, I guess somebody's gonna arrest you later then. Just non-stop insulting Code Red over here. He'll be fine, he can take it. No, maybe not. Also, we should probably switch over to combat policy. There we go. And that was over here, so switch over to his fucking cape policy. There we go. And then once everybody is done, we're gonna have to re-equip the shield on Picard, and we're gonna have to re-equip the shield on Grandbuster. Alright, where are those shields? There is a normal shield belt right over there. You just put it over there? What the fuck, man? That stuff is expensive. Dude! Alright. Alright, Captain Barrel's good to go. Perfect. The good shield belt is over there. Captain Picard. Oh! Somebody picked the shit. Where did it go? What the fuck, man? It's over there now. Oh, Roof, look at that hair! Some massive locks going on over there. And Ange is getting the arm in. Perfect. The only thing we're missing is an eye. That's another kidney. Ah, Mr. What? We got another prisoner. I completely forgot about you. We're trying to convert you. I think you have been converted, right? Yes, you look kind of fine. You believe in what we believe, right? That's our belief system. That sure is our belief system. I'm not quite sure if we put there... We're just going to recruit you again. It'll be fine. That way around he is also going to make some more friends. There we go. Is there another eye queued up in here? Not really. Queue up another eye. And then you over there, you are very good to go. You only need a little bit more recreation than you. Nah, that'll be fine. Let's get in there. Also, did we get everything from in here? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything more on the floor, so we'll be fine. Alright. Okay, Bigar. We're gonna go explore again. Hold open. Don't blow up the plates, please. There we go. That should do it. Perfect. How's the health? Mostly fine. And another chest. I'll take that. More advanced components. That's going to be really, really good. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing with the extra graph core. I guess we're going to turn it into more power. Because why not turn that into more system power? I mean, at the end of the day, the more graph cores we use for system power, the less we have to put down in solar panels and wind generators. And the more we can just keep the power going across the base. But I think we're still pretty far off of running only on graph cores. Then again, there might also be a limit on how many graph cores we can use. Could you blow up, please? And take these with you? Thank you. There's another chest. There's chest galore down here. Punch it. Thank you. Alright, more plate. There's so many plates. This is like almost 200 plates down here. Oh, we forgot those. We're gonna have to take care of those again. Else we're just gonna forget and people are gonna die. And that never happens over here, right? Ah! Alright, maybe time for some reinforcements. Grandbuster, Dippewa, Sea Viking, and Space Disaster. It's not that bad, but him doing it alone will only end up with him getting unnecessarily hurt. Did you just put some of those in your pocket? Or did you just do some stacking? I think you just did some stacking. Alright, everybody over here. Here we go, everybody in. And then you and you, just rush in. How did you manage to get them on the end? Well, that kind of worked apparently. Sure, why not? Alright, you need to take care of these guys. You're gonna push on for a bit. You got the shield right? Yes, you have. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It was fine. See, the space disaster you can research. Could you do this and then do that? In the meantime, we're gonna take care of this thing over there. These things are fast. Turn around and whack, please. Oh, there was the turret. Alright, good to know. I guess in here? No. Where? Oh, it is in there. Okay, never mind. For the custom assault rifle with EMP rounds and their double-edged sword. Ooh. Alright, here, get in there. Let's have a look. That's fine. That's the one we just disabled. Hack this. Groundbuster. Get over there. Random blaster opens. Can you come over here as well? That seems somewhat safe. Start smacking these. You come in for an assist. You open that and hack that. More plates. Come on, get them already. There we go. Alright, let's finish this up as fast as we can. I see that. Can you take care of it? Perfect. Hack this. All of you, you're done. Let's wait for this to be hacked. That will probably only open up the remaining door, which I think is this one over there. Because there's nothing else to hack. Yep. Alright. How about we leave? Everybody, leave. Whenever you want. Take with you the components, the graph core, the graphite plates, and that's it. There we go. And then they'll take care of it. A bucket trader from space. Oh, it's Captain Picard still. Sorry about that, dude. Alright, he's leaving. Did they already bring all the stuff upstairs? Really? Oh, yeah, it's all over there. Hey, could you call them up in the morning? We might want to do some trading. If not, we're going to be doing some trading with these guys. Alright, what do they have for us? Some chem fuel. We could buy some chem fuel. I think we got 4,000 silver. That's pretty darn good. Sol Adams!
Guess who is still getting laid off?
Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. But maybe it will be for the better. Maybe you will find an even better job than you had before. But Sol Adams, wait a minute. If you're getting laid off, what the fuck are you subscribing over here? Save your money, man. So Adams, I hope you're doing fine. Except, of course, getting laid off. Unless there's a whole bunch of ladies in your room ready to get you laid off. No, that doesn't work like that, right? So Adams, I hope you're doing fine, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 61 months of Fallen Angel. Hello there as well. Sorry, I was a little bit focused on what it is. She's in another city? Ah, at least there's somebody. Alright, alright. Getting several salaries. Alright. We're just gonna buy the books because I just always enjoy buying books. Introduction to Rifle Mastery. I want to master my rifle. The Colossus Notes, that over there is for Starflight Basics. Wow. We can sell the basic prosthetic arms and legs. We no longer need those. We got a gastro analyzer, but apparently we can't install that in Fallen Angel yet. Even though the gastro analyzer is a nose, it's a nose implant. And without a nose, you can't have a nose implant, apparently. So we'll have to do something about that. We're also going to sell all clothes. Absolutely everything. And we should do bottom up instead of top bottom. Top to bottom instead of bottom up. Because over here is where all the stuff is that nobody really wants. There we go. Good. Sell all of these. We don't need those. This can go away. That can go away. We're making some money out of this. Great. Trumpo for Duster poor. Boo. We murdered ordered so many trumpos for that, and you made a poor one? This can also go away. We're going to keep the detoxifier lung, because we can install that. Isn't somebody missing a lung? I'm actually not quite sure. We could buy some steel, but we're very good for mining right now. We could and should buy the medicine, because why not buy the medicine? And everything else, I think, is fine. There we go. Funnily enough, she's friends with your ex, and that lives in the third city. Now, the world is usually smaller than you might know. Especially if you live in Alabama. Good. Trade with them, please. Buy gold? Maybe. Did they have some gold for sale? I mean, we got about 200 gold. That should be more than enough. But we got a whole bunch of weird weapons that have apparently been accumulating space in here that nobody needs. Like, I'm gonna sell all these melee weapons, wherever they came from. Where did all these melee weapons come from? We're gonna keep the uranium axe, the steel warhammer, good. Now that can go his way as well. Uranium gladius, good. We're gonna keep warhammer. We're gonna keep all of these. Can all go away. Nobody cares about these. Why not smelt them? I think we have a job for smelting them, but it could just be that it's not being done. We have to check up on that. But at the same time, I don't really mind selling them like this. I mean, at the end of the day, they'll leave. So it'll be fine. Ah, the unholy cookie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. What have you been up to today? We don't need 4 heavy SMGs. Here's another 2 heavy. There are so many. We got 8 chain shotguns just sitting around. The sniper rifles can go. We got 6 LMGs. Excuse me. Are we the Lord of War? Where did this all come from? No wonder there's no space in our ship. All right. Yeah, he has not even got remotely enough money for that. Can we buy something exceptional from you? You maybe got like a piece of nuclear armor or something like that. He does not. Alright, then we will just sell less. I guess we gotta keep the LMGs. And all these shotguns. Also, breach house? Yeah, I've seen that. Not quite sure if I want that. I mean, the breach axe is good in terms of trying to get through fortifications, but we rarely do that. And if we do that, we just whack it with our Zeus hammer. I mean, that'll be fine. Good. And since we can't really switch weapons on the fly that easily, I don't think we need to do that. Ooh, some StarCraft 2. Nice, nice, nice. So sad that StarCraft is just kind of discontinued. But apparently, because Blizzard can't make enough money out of it, they were just like, ah, you know what, we're not going to develop StarCraft anymore. I'm going to be, ah. Or maybe it was Activision, who knows. Whoever was the money grubbers over there. Alright, we got all the graph plates in. How many graph plates do we now have? Where are they even? They are over there, right? 390. Co-op campaigns are brutal. So much rioting. Ah. The campaign of StarCraft 2 is so good. It's so much fun to play. Alright, we got 390 plates. That is actually more than enough to finish up the entire ship. So, whatever we want to build, we got the plates for that. And then we got some extra on top. We also got an extra graph core, which we could use for something. Is there a limit for the amount of... It's on the power. It's not over here. It does not really say that there's a limit for these. So we can just keep on building these. Yeah, make another one over there, I guess. Armadillos. Oh, look at them go! Goodbye, armadillos! Is this thing hurt? No, this thing is fine. Alright, about the other underground thing, it's open, so somebody can go down. Captain Picard, how are you? How are your needs? Your needs are great, actually. Get in there. More thrusters? We can do more thrusters, but thrusters do not require grav plates, nor do they require grav cores. So we can do that whenever we want to. Alright, let's go exploring. Well, that's really warless. Oh. Alright, start hacking. Prince? Oh, okay. Somebody was a bit greedy, apparently. And almost just emptied him out. Wrong button. Ah, 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called James, and they want to say they escaped from a slave caravan. James begs him for permission to stay over here. In return, they offer to work and fight for that time. If they make them happy, they can stay. I mean, let's wait on that for a bit. I'm currently busy exploring. I mean, we could get some refugees in, but this is not really the place to be for things like food. So they will be just burning through our food. And there's also not really much to do over here in terms of farming. They could do some hauling for us, very true. But I would rather go somewhere else and start redesigning the ship one more time. And maybe finally turn it into the full brick. It's not really that I don't really want to help them. Here we go. But we don't really have the place to house them right now. We would need to make like everything, like give them like some beds and stuff like that. It would be not really a problem if we got like wood around to make like a quick shelter. Or had some roots around where we just could house them real quick. Which kind of reminds me that we still want to imprison Roof. Roof, I've not forgotten about you. I was just distracted by other things. Ooh, ancient fighters. Wait, ancient fighters? Unique masterwork weapon, not a legendary, but Clubster. Oh, we should do this. Alright, I guess that's this place done. Where's the exit? It's for there. Yeah, you can leave. And you take with you the grav plates and food. Done, 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 done. Can we already fly off? We sure can. We're a little bit low on camp fuel. But it does kind of mean that we maybe want to check out where we want to go next. And that would be right over there. In the temperate forest on an island? Oh, it's on a component stockpile. Ancient garrison, coastal island. Ooh. Is that where the mercenaries are? Ancient fighters. It sure, yeah, we're gonna go there. That's gonna be great. And we should have the range for that. Yeah, thrusters and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna be putting some more thrusters over there. And I'm just gonna turn this into like a full brick. I kind of thrown out any kind of notion over here on making this thing like a non-bricky build, but it's just gonna be a flying brick. We gotta commit to the flying brick. And that probably also means that we probably want to reinstall you. Yeah, we kind of want to reinstall you either over there or over here. I think over there. Or maybe we redesign you from scratch. Redesigning the ship from scratch? Ooh. Also, I just noticed. How much steel do we now have? 7,000? Wow. Yeah, there's no reason for us to stay over here anymore. Like, once we got those other graph plates in, we're just gonna leave. The front of the ship over here will be turned into some kind of fortification. And we should move you somewhere else somehow. The butcher table makes more sense if it's a little bit closer to there, but at the moment it's just sitting over here. Like that. How about reinstall you over there? Then you can be over there. Can we just deconstruct these? These are kind of shit. Chickens join. No, let the chickens in. Good, and then we can at least do something like a front side over here with what we have remaining. We could build that real quick because we got the plates and we're waiting for stuff over here to happen. So that will be 309, 315. That over there is going to be the front fortification. That's going to be more or less the Pew Pew Bay. We're gonna call it the Pew Pew Bay. And if we want to add some more engines, we can place them over here. And then the ship, that's gonna be what our ship's gonna look like this thing. Good job, Doc Spano. I forgot you do that every now and then. Alright, expand the ship, please. And then this is just gonna be all guns. Whenever we're gonna park somewhere, we're gonna park this as close to a wall or to like an alcove as we can. And this will always be like front side. It's gonna be the flying claymore. Place front to enemy. Here we go. How much plaster do we got? 87, okay. Ah, Trevor's requiring 8 as well? How about no? Also, we should do something about these chickens over here. Where are they? Can we just, like, eat them? There we go. That was one. Unleash uranium stuck turrets immediately upon landing? Yeah, something like that. Ah, yeah, that might make sense as well. There you go. So I kind of have the feeling that those chickens are already dead. They're already dead. Oh, wait, no, one survived. Kept Picard. Bringing a chicken back home. Alright, we can, I think, build 2 more of these. Here we go. We can also install the shield generator. Where does that thing go over there? Alright, our ship is way too wide. But we will probably install this thing right over there. And just in case it. Yeah, it's a high shield. It will only help against mortars, but that will already be more than enough. Alright, this thing over there is... Wait, we still got Roof running around. Angst, can we take care of Roof already? Where did you go? We need to convince Roof. Where is she? Where's Roof? There she is. Hey, can you go to prison real quick? Alright, and then prisoner, just convert them. Alright, we got me over there. Which I think got put in by our Spectre Mechanoid cluster. That should probably be fine for now. Anything over there that people want to pick up? Probably. We'll activate in 7 days. Yeah, before that we're gonna leave. So let's finish up these parts for you real quick. Also, since this is me, also you probably need, yeah, maybe, no, yes. Good. Work. There we go. What can Bolt Viking do? Bolt Viking can craft. Wow, look at that. You should be crafting. Just craft. Whenever you can, craft. That will be priority 1. Good. Our storage also looks so much cleaner now that we got rid of most of those other weapons. Though the outside still looks a bit somber. What are our construction people doing all day? Also, Sea Viking, why are you hurt? Did you get into a social fight? Who punched a pregnant lady? Captain Picard again? Captain Picard, could you stop punching pregnant ladies, please? What the hell? Is Picard abrasive? I don't think so. He's beautiful and tough. I'm quite sure when these social fights happen if we can still see them here. Also, can we still reach these, or are they... Really? A moment, please. Good. They can have a roof over them, it'll be fine. And actually... There we go. And while we're at it, reactivate the power over there, please. Alright, how many more plates do we have going? A couple. Well, I've written a new outfit template for the melee guys, including the shield. We could do that. We should probably do that. Let's do it next time, once we are switching outfits around again. Ah, the bionic eye is done. Who was missing an eye? Who had some eye troubles? Was it you? No. Somebody had some eye troubles. Yeah, you. Groundbuster. Red eye. And then we got another leg lying around, but I don't think anybody has any leg... Roof will be fine. Bum. You're good. What did you break? She broke the wall! No, she broke the vent. Okay. Roof, can you go back into your own prison cell, or does somebody has to pick you up? What the hell, man? That left arm might need to be replaced. You got a scratch, you are missing a nose, toes missing. Everybody's actually mostly fine. The only thing we should probably do somewhere is store all of these blood packs. Can you put them over there, please? Or maybe even in here? Alright, alright, alright. Then, the shield. The shield will be installed over here. And we're gonna be putting around... What do we have in terms of uranium? We got a little bit of uranium. Ah, it's lamping away, I see. Can we just delete the lamp? Good, but I think we have to activate it. Yeah, we have to interact with it. And I think it will only stay on for like X amount of time. Alright, they will prepare for a while. Can we leave already? If we are kind of fast with building this, this, and that, we can just leave. Alright. Yeah, let's just leave. There's nothing left over here that we need. We're just gonna go. Call the ship. Everybody inside. Off we go. We go there. It's just a flying brick. Alright, let's see if we can park over there. There's also a component stockpile on there, which will be very good if you want to make some automated defenses. Let's see. Move. There's also an Agent Danger over there. Very good. I guess technically we would land like this, but I think practically we're going to land the other way around. Because we're not really going to use our guns to assault that place. Let's forbid these doors real quick. Actually, we don't need to forbid them. Let's keep everybody inside for like a little bit. Because usually when you're gonna leave when there's a raid going on, there might just be like another raid coming in right away. Oh. Or they decide to attack us. Sea Viking, what happened to your gun? Did you drop your gun and somebody picked it up for you? Well, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Alright, we will have to muster a defense. Everybody over there, but Sea Viking, we need to find your gun. Could be anywhere. Alright, let's do some search functions for this. SMG. No, that is... What was it called again? It was called the... Did we lose the gun? Did we forget the gun outside? No. Oh. Do legendary weapons show up in here as well, with their unique names, if you look for that? Or did they... What was it called again? What was it called? The Raven or something like that? Legendary. I think we lost the gun. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. We could give her the minigun. They'd just be like, here, take this. It'll be fine. Oh man. Wherever it is, it's probably somewhere good. Pain in the ass to find because the quality isn't in the name. Yeah. I think we still have it, but since I don't really know what it's named, it's kind of hard to really figure out where it is. Normal, none of these. And of course these piles over here are not really helping at all. Maybe over here? There's some good weapons over here. What is this? At least there's a good SMG over there. If a shelf of masterwork weapons, we might need to do that. Oh, they are already there. That was over there, please. Need you to come in. Well, somebody got deleted. Go get Connor, please. Yeah, we wanted to replace the turret either way. It'll be fine. Don't tell me that's a legendary weapon. You also need to be in cover somewhere. Over there. Dude! Space disaster got nuked! Oh, it is it. The amplified repeater. Rapid fire frequency amplifier cumbersome. Rapid fire. The weapon contains an improved self-loading mechanism. When fired bursts of multiple rounds, in the time between each round is dramatically reduced. Okay, so it shoots way faster. Frequency amplifier. Damage multiplier of 50%. Range multiplier of 30. By the way, Space is also staying dead. She already brushed death once. She's dead. And cumbersome. Aiming multiplier plus 20%. And look at the accuracy of these things. That thing is insane. Good thing it's ours now. Get him, please. Oh, he doesn't like fire. I kinda forgot. There was. Get over there. Ah, we're fine. We're done. Rescue that gun. It's important. Also, could you strip Connor over there? And could you strip Ignat over there? And before all you guys leave, take care of the fire, please. I don't think that Kimmy has anything on him. We'll never do hauling. You there. Oh wait, you're not allowed in there. Oh, everybody. Yeah, I see. Except the children, Spectre and Simrock, you stay inside. Let's do this one more time. There we go. Aw, poor Space Disaster. She had so much good stuff on her. But yeah, she got ripped to shreds by that thing. Like, she got shot everywhere. Even in the left eye. How did Kimmy get up? Oh, Kimmy's down forever now. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna throw in a grave, by the way. It's gonna become part of the dirt. And before anything happens over there, we're gonna strip all of these. And we're also gonna strip you. Well, that also takes care of the masterwork weapon issue, because that's now gone forever. Let's not rebuild you for now. Because I'm not quite sure if I actually want to have a gun over there. Was Space Disaster married to somebody? Ah! Was married to Cylindro. He's also dead. Alright, alright. But who gets the gun? It's a weird gun, alright. Maybe Fallen Angel should get that gun. Fallen Angel. Get the amplified repeater. There we go. It's only a masterwork, and we actually haven't really checked too much of it yet. It only does 9 damage, which is not that much. But in total, the damage multiplier is 188%, so that's 9 ever. The Pew Pew Deleter, it sure is. By the way, beam weapons bypass shields. So that's also pretty powerful. Armor penetration is 62%. That's pretty powerful as well. Accuracy all over is very good. For the amount of shots, this is great. 9 damage 30 times, that's 270 damage. Yeah, burst shot count is 30. Range is only 28, but yeah, it's... Once you aim that at somebody, and once you pull the trigger, whoever is on the other end is no longer gonna be on the other end. Alright, we're also gonna recruit you. We did put you in prison like that, but I kind of feel that if we recruit you, you will probably make some more friends. Alright, can we maybe do less super hauling and more super constructing? Yeah, the graves are already planned over there. Also want to check for smelt dots? I'm pretty sure they're being done. There you go. Maybe not for weapons though. You know what's for weapons? I think because they're of normal quality, we still keep them. Oh, Sea Viking is already making the next replacement. Picard, get out of there. Where's Sea Viking? God of a childbirth, everybody. There's a drone going on, but don't worry about that. Whatever is screaming in your head will also be screaming right in front of you in that hospital bed over there. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be the Sea Viking and Code Red and L family ship. This one's taking a bit longer than the last one. The last one just plopped right out. Oh, Picard's fully healed. And... plop. There we go. It's a healthy child! Name the baby. Okay, where is my list? There's the list. Next one on the list. I think Alex we already have. Cylindrical, the 5th, the cleaning robot. We have to probably rename the cleaning bot. Which will mean this one over there is going to be Lazarus. Good. Pum 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 pum. Clean sweep. Where are you? You want to get a particular name? That's going to be Cylindrical. The Swift. Cylindrical. The Swift. The Swit. The Swift. Cylindrical the Swift. Baby make baby face now. We already got the name of list in there. And don't you worry. I mean, Code Red over here will just pop out the next one right away. Swifty Cylindrical. Ads. Maybe. Alright, Dark Snap was having some hallucinations. I mean, after he saw whatever happened in that hospital room, of course he will get some terrible hallucinations. I'm a little bit concerned that people are still not constructing. Wait a minute. Space Disaster was one of our constructors. Who else is constructing? Construct. Doc Stamo could be doing that. He's currently mining or cleaning. Could you do less cleaning? Murderous Rage? Oh, Hype Psychic Drone. She decided to kill Roof. Well, I guess you go to prison then, Fallen Angel. Where is... Where are you? Are you over there? No! Get back in there! Alright. We're gonna keep you in there until the drone is over. No. Maybe we need to... No, you're so fine. Alright, but who is doing all the construction then? Code Red can do the construction. Let's maybe reduce your crafting priority. So that we can get these graves in finally, because we need these graves. Also, wildlife. It's very much mandatory that we get some new meat in. Sea lions? Freaking sea lions? There we go. Alright, which one of these is shit? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? There we go. We know about the Ancient Danger. Can everybody over here come together real quick for a quick... yeah, she got obliterated. She already died once today in the parallel universe. And now we got muscle parasites because of that. Fuck. Everybody got them. There we go. It was good. I'll make people happy again. Quest expires. That's the Travelers. I really do not care about Travelers. And I also don't really care about replenishing our people right now. Alright, the Fiesta Space thingamajig is there as well. Is that's barely enough graves. We need some more. Alright. Then we can also work a little bit more on this. We're gonna give this a steel normal door. Damn, we're probably gonna need a dumping stockpile somewhere. There we go. Because these really need to go away. We're gonna cancel this and that. How many more places can we install? 12. Alright. And these need to go away. Is that drone still going on? No, the drone is gone. Alright, Fallen Angel, you can leave now. Alright, Fallen Angel, pick up your gun. Now your needs are mostly fine. Look at that. Captain Picard, can you do me a favor? Let's go in here. Oh, the door's open? Alright. Oh yeah, this is also an arsenal, isn't it? It was ancient... It was like people that were like ancient mercenaries as well as an arsenal. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I see you. I also see you. Find them over there, please. There we go. Anything good in here? Normal, good, poor, normal, normal. That's all terrible. Those are all terrible guns. Yeah, whack the gun, please. All good for money? That's true. We could just pick him up at least. Unless we kind of destroy them like this. Are you still fine? That's fine. Actually, let's go through there and let's whack the gun from up there. Nothing important in here. Go whack it. Oh, your shield is still off. Well, did it hurt? You got shot in your left fourth toe. Leave that there for a bit. Oh, I just noticed this. That's all fine. We can unforbid you, we can unforbid you, we can unforbid you. Let's get rid of these corpses over there because they will only bum people out. Alright, shield's back online. Ooh. Wow, looks kind of sexy. Also, are those? I think they are. Those are steroid tiles. That's perfect distance. So what's in here? Oh, EMPs. Okay. I almost thought it was anti-grain. No! Sorry, apparently I missed that. The lifter will be fine. One moment, please. It's kind of weird. Sometimes these melee attacks kind of get... Oh, they did some kind of change to how melee attackers work, because sometimes they seem to get stuck, which is kind of annoying. Because he wanted to get all the way over there, but he just couldn't reach him apparently. He's still fine. Alright, let's open up these. They will probably pop both at the same time, right? Ah, we'll be fine. We're a level 70 melee master. That's a chain shotgun. They both have one. Alright, that's one head gone. Well, that was fine. What happened to you? Heads destroyed. Captain Picard crushed Kim's nose and head to bits. Alright, any funky gear in you? Well, strip you, pick up you, deconstruct these. On top of that, not quite sure if we get anything out of these, but remove these floors. Because these three are steel tiles, right? No, those are ancient tiles. So the ancient tiles we don't really need to take care of. But the steroid tiles we definitely want to take out. Alright, orders. Unfit everything. There we go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ah, little lass. Age 70s. Got a brother and 2 sisters. And we got some cargo pods. And we got some milk from the sky. Lovely. Yeah, that's why I want to rip up the floor. Look at all of this. That's like almost 500 silver in there. Sky milk. Alright, we got some more random body parts over here. The lung is still available. The gastro analyzer. Can we make the aesthetic nose? Is that a thing we can do? Bum bum bum. Bionic. Sterilizer stomach. I don't think we have that one available just about yet. So that's still something we're waiting on. We're also still making more components. Kidneys, the nuclear stomach is still queued up, and the immuno enhancer. Then, anything else that's kind of nice in here? There's a chest over there we can still open up with some random metal in it. But that's about it for this area. Anything else? We haven't really checked out the map too much. We still got the Ancient Danger over there, which we need to work on sooner or later. And there is the Ancient Stockpile for the components down there. This is a rich place, man. I almost thought this was an enemy because it was red, but it's a crab. Alright, why did you come down? Alright, once... Now our Devo's needs. Supreme expectations. I'm not sure if we can give them that to you, mate. There we go, at least we're doing decent for meat. Oh, there's some silver over there, just noticed. We'll take that. Alright, anything else good on here? Not really, but then we can start focusing on what we're going to be building over here. By the way, it intercepts ground and area projectiles, so the shield is over here is high and low apparently. Good, so we kind of want... Let's see. I don't really want people to come in from the sides over here, so I guess we're just gonna have like a wall over here. And this can be done with steel. Same over there. And then we're gonna go with the gun funnel over here. We're probably gonna have some traps and whatever on this side over here. So that people that come in from over there, and actually if you're gonna think about it, cancel this right away. All these again. Let's pull this in by 1. So we can play some traps over here. And these will probably be some very, very old school traps. Like some good old spike traps. Because I kind of have the feeling that people will be sneaking past these walls, or trying to sneak past these walls. Oh, you're one. Okay, I see. Don't do these two. Good. We could technically place a hunter trap in the corner or something like that. We'll see about that. Uranium slug turrets. Yes, please. Let's see. We probably also want some kind of barricade over here. What do we have in terms of bricks? We're not going to make it out of vac stone. We could make them just out of metal. Do these still burn? They do burn. I don't really want to make... Okay. That means we're gonna have to make ourselves another one. We kind of deconstructed one in space because we kind of ran out of steel. Let's place like you over there for a second. Ah, Roof is back in. Hello there, Roof. There we go. Bills, add bills, make any stone blocks, do forever. And very important, just drop on the floor. Yeah, we're just gonna start making some blocks over there. Steel walls can burn, but the steel graph shield walls do not burn. So they will be fine. But I just kind of want something like a barricade over there. We could of course make sandbags, but sandbags kind of feel a bit weird, to be perfectly honest. Alright, a whole bunch of people are also idle. That is probably also fine. There's still a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be hauled in. Actually kind of surprising. If people are idle, they should be hauling. Can we maybe also deconstruct these? Do you reassign your room? Maybe. Oh wait, no, I never did that. There you go. Alright, see Viking Code Red already making the next one. They're never gonna stop, you know. Like this entire colony ship at some point in time will just be one big family. Alright, wildlife. We could shoot the occasional mega sloth. Good. There's also some more over there which we can just reconstruct. All of this can go. All of that can go. It's also usually a very good idea to just deconstruct these because it's free cloth. There we go. This can also go. Oh, these can go. Wait, maybe not the graves. Don't dig up the graves again. There we go, free cloth. Alright, that thing is finally open. Picard, you're kind of idle at the moment. Could you maybe go down there? Also, the reason you're probably idle is because we're not researching anything anymore. Could you maybe just research this as well? There we go. Alright, what's down here? Well, nothing over there. Well, we found the components. Lots of them. 50 components. Lovely. And 3 advanced components. We could probably already just like leave because whatever is going to be over here is... Alright, sprint. That kind of worked. Oh wait, there's the one. Anything good in there? Oh, graph plates. Alright, never mind. We'll take some graph plates. We'll take some graph plates all day. How much health do these stores have? Okay, 6,000. Hacking is definitely faster. You have to get in there. That's fine, and now get there. I didn't really want them to explode on the components, you know. Good job. Hack the terminal, please. Mega Sloth Revenge. That's less good. Who's shooting it? Oh, that was this. Yeah, that revenge. That'll be fine. Come on, Deboas. Take it apart. I guess one more body shot. Yeah, one more body shot and it's definitely dead. There we go. Good job. Oh, you opened up the blast door to the 7th view. Well, congratulations. Good. Oh, so many components. We should definitely also unforbid these. There we go. So that once we set up Captain Picard to haul all the stuff up, he can just pick them all up when we need to. Act faster, please. Ah, there we go. Some random food. Always nice to get. There's a terminal over there. Let's hope it's going to be a door. No, it was a turret. Where? You're there somewhere. Also, not having the turret shoot anything would also mean that the turret was probably alone. Or there's nothing interesting in the room. Alright. Nothing important. That looks kind of suspicious. Wait a minute. It'll be fine. Alright, that was nothing. Yeah, you should maybe leave. Or at least eat something. Well, there's fucking nothing. Anything over here? The only thing that's in there is a trap we don't really care about. Alright. Take care of this one real quick. Any door we missed? No. Alright, time to go. Bring the food, the components, the other components, the graph plates. There we go. I'll take care of it. Alright, we got 134 limestone blocks. Limestone is not too bad. We could do something like this. Not quite sure how well that will be. Yeah, let's go for this. The Shining Edifice. Novice Grafian Calaris of the Broken Empire has requested that you build a monument in honor of his mother. It's a couple blocks, but we don't really get anything good for it. Alright, I'm also kind of thinking of something like this. We're gonna be placing like the big boy turrets in there, and then this is where we're gonna be standing if we want to do anything like that. Also, while we're at it, put a roof on this thing. There you go. Needs pillars? It does? I've kind of thought this would be long enough. We might need a pillar right over there. Because that's the only place... Let's check. Yeah, we need a little bit over there and a little bit over there. But how about the following? Don't build a roof there. Alright, then we're gonna need furniture. We're gonna need some lamps. Like one over there. Actually, we can place one over there and one over there. Cancel this. That will be enough light for everything in here. That also means we can probably delete this wall lamp over there. Not required. See, Viking, did you drop your gun over there? Oh, did she drop her gun when she was in labor the first time around? Probably. Here we go. Yeah, you just keep making some more blocks over there for now. We should maybe also move this desk over here. Yeah, can we reinstall this over there? Alright, alright. Animal disease plague. Oh, Shakan, the rat has the plague! Well, kind of fitting for a rat, I guess. Let's see, we can place 12 more ration plates. So, how about we place like... I'm kind of thinking about placing some smaller turrets as well. And as for the turrets, I think we're just gonna go with like a full front. Even though I do kind of have the feeling that if we go like with a full front of turrets, that when they explode, we could maybe put some explosion resistance walls in between them. That might do the trick. Exotic goods from space. They usually got the best stuff. Angst, call them up. Alright, that thing has finally been moved over there. So, let's see. Advanced components. We're gonna buy you advanced components because we're gonna need them. We're also gonna buy you components because we're gonna need them. We're gonna buy you nitro, because we're out. We got 7,500 cash money. We're gonna be very good on cash money. The Defra serum? Yeah, we're gonna buy that as well. Why not? We're gonna buy the plasteel. We can just afford that, by the way. Flesh shaping. Is that for the aesthetic nose? Yes, please. Healing factors. That is for the healing enhancer, stuff like that. Yes, please. Compact weaponry. That is for the elbow blade, the hand. We don't really care about that. Alright, what are we gonna sell? The Trump horns? Alright, we probably have to take one thing out. Unless... we can sell the drugs, because we can make them. That makes it a little bit easier. We're keeping the reinforced... the Pollock seeds. We're never gonna plant them. Like, never ever ever are we gonna be planting these Pollock seeds. That's nothing we do. So, there we go. Off we go. Damn, we got some skill trainers for you as well. Artistic, skip shield. Is that new? Generates a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distance place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. Yeah, we're not really doing much in terms of side train stuff. We don't really have a gene bank, so the gene sells cat ears. We can make an alcohol-dependent cat ear, strong cooking, major cell instability, fire spewing geek. More books? I just cannot say no to books. Here we go. Books. Bum 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 bum. You found the gene for acid spray? Wow. Nah, the bioferret's not really worth it. Just buy a little bit less plastic. Nah, I'm greedy. Sorry. We're not buying a little bit less plasteel. Detox? I've just not chosen anybody yet to install it into yet. I mean, we made this detoxifier lung, and I was kind of maybe waiting for somebody to lose a lung, so we have a lung as backup. You know what we can sell? We can sell like 1, 2, 3 good worlds. There we go. And now we're out of money. Great. Ah! Well, apparently they will never wake up. But this thing starts in like 2.5 days. So by that point in time, we're gonna leave. Because we got everything we need from over here, right? Okay, somebody should bring these components in. Roof. Hole. Bold lad. Hole. I can't pick up whenever I do holing, but you do. Hole. Code red. Hole. Start bringing that stuff in, but yeah, we're not gonna be. Are they walking in? Or is this also from space? No? Well, there they are. Where did you come from? I didn't even notice you coming in. Another exotic goods trader. I mean, we can try to talk to them, see what we can trade with them. But yeah, this cluster over there, we're just not going to care about it. We're going to be leaving before that thing wakes up. Why is Lass getting medical attention? Oh, he got muscle parasites already? Oh, poor Lass! Oh, poor Lass got muscle parasites. Alright, Helimax serum. That is our Helimax serum. We're not going to be selling that. We can sell the shard, because we're definitely not going to do anything with it. I don't really see us using that in any which way or form. Those are our tech prints. We need to install these. I'm just such a sucker for books. The Good Poker recreation book. You got anything? Oh, you do have an aesthetic nose over here, which we could already buy, but I would rather just make my own. Yeah, there's nothing really that important there. 250 XP per hour is actually not that lot. It's not really a lot, but it's a nice book. Maybe Deboas can learn a thing or two out of it. But then again, we got so many books. I'm actually not quite sure what they're going to be reading. I think having too many books at some point in time might be detrimental for like the overall approach. There we go. Just do this. There. Have that. Sorry, we only traded for the spaceship. Is there a reading policy? Oh, there is a fucking reading policy. Shit, I never knew. What can we do over here? Oh, I see. There is a fucking reading policy. Alright, you know what this means? We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna call this one, Deboas needs to fucking learn to... Deboas Crafting 101. Alright. The only thing you're going to be reading is crafting skill game books. There we go. We should maybe also assign it to you. Where are you? I'm pretty sure we already have a crafting book in here somewhere. We got so many books. Yeah, you got it designed. It'll be fine. But what is he doing all day? Currently he's hauling stuff. I guess he's going to be doing that in his free time. Also, Captain Picard, while we're here, could you do this? Could you do that? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I actually never used this before. So you should be allowed to read anything in there as long as it does crafting? Or is it only going to be textbooks? It should only be textbooks, right? Ah, do I now have to check all my books? Yeah. Got the social book over there, rifle mastery, melee mastery, fencing mastery, animals and mining, intellectual and animals, artistic, animals, medical, crafting. Here we go. I mean, level 8 is still more than good enough. So if he reads, he's going to be picking up this book then. Did we actually buy the crafting book from you guys? Let's double check. Where's your caravan master? Oh, there he is. Alright. Did we buy the one over there? No, we didn't. We're gonna buy a second book for him. I'm even gonna pay some gold for that. Oh, the nuclear stomach is done. Cool. And we're gonna install that a little bit later. Because I think it's about... Oh, they came from over there, I see. I think it's about time that we need to leave over here. Okay, we still got like 1 day. Sea Viking, what's up with you? Sea Viking, did you get into another social fight? Who was it this time? Doc Stabo, alright. By the way, it's Sea Viking who's constantly being abrasive and getting punched the shit up for it. How much power does the shield require? 200 watts. Actually, not that much. But we're not going to be fighting these. Why would we even? We're just going to leave. We're just going to run away. On top of that, Code Red. Toko's committee who's surprised he fights back. He will definitely fight back. Where did the death rest serum go? There it is. Yeah, once we're ready. You think it's 2,000 when it's on? Does it say it over here somewhere? I mean, we could just turn it on for a bit. Yeah, Code Red, could you turn it on for a bit? Nah, it's the duration. It will turn off after a while. There you go, and then it's off. Good. Okay, Grandpa's is crafting some more. That is also fine. Alright, everybody seems to be somewhat happy in here now. Brooks' collection of valuables. A cataphract helmet, masterwork. I'm not even quite sure if that's even worth it. The only thing I do know that's worth it is not doing this tech, but working more on flesh shaping. So we can make the love enhancer. And then at some point the aesthetic nose. Alright, and then... Foot bench, that's fine. Good, that's where we're gonna be putting the turrets. Sadly, we can't move this thing. I would rather move this thing in a little bit further. The uranium slug turrets will be over here, by the way. So, how much plastic do we have left? A bit. Let's maybe start with the uranium slug turrets, because they are usually the ones that do the most. Like one over there, one over there. Oh yeah, Ancient Danger, I forgot about that. Sure, let's do that real quick. You, and you. I completely forgot about it. Alright, you send over there. You send over there. You send over there. You send over there. You over there. And you over there. Breach. No, wrong button. Will those flimsy walls prevent the chain explosions? They're not that flimsy. I think it should be fine. Oh boy. Okay, she can control the fire at least. Delete! Just completely deleted with the laser light gun. Oh, this seems a bit weird. This is by far the weirdest Ancient Danger I had. There's nothing in here. There's like a single crypto casket. With a single bear in it, who's the brother of Attican, who is not over here. Oh, your health is kind of shit. Your skills are also kind of shit. Can you put it back? Oh, wait a minute. Can you take it out again? Sorry, I forgot something. Put it back. I'm taking the plasteel. Good. Yeah, these walls should probably be more than enough to okay, it's only 420. We might need to improve these. We might need to upgrade them to plasteel ones. But plasteel ones should buffer the explosion. Alright, that thing active yet? 7 hours. Yeah, let's go before that thing activates. You know, you don't have to use ship home, you can save me too. But plasteel walls over here. Wait a minute. Plasteel walls over here have 1,175 health. Whereas normal plasteel walls over here have 840. And I think these can burn. Okay, they can't burn anymore. The graph ship plate, the plasteel graph ship poles have more health. Alright, but I think it's time to go. So, launch the ship. Everybody on board. That's it's fine. It's time to go. I'm not even quite sure where we want to go. Apparently we got enough fuel. Yes, we got more than enough fuel. So we can fly wherever we want. There is something in space, but we're not ready for space. For space, I will do some more preparations if possible. We probably need to start thinking about the end game. So I think we should start going into this direction, because we are pretty much good. Oh, wait a minute. That's our maximum range. Wow! I didn't even see the outer rim. Wow, we can fly super far. But we need some more fuel for that. Wasn't there like an ancient camphor refinery over there? There sure was. That means that's where we're going next. Yeah, let's fuel up on a little bit more. And then we're probably gonna make our way over to the end game. No, nerd. What do you mean? What just happened? Don't you know the latest DLC? We now got the flying brick. My house just took off. Yes. We can land over here, I guess. Will that be fine? Kinda want to have something at the back, you know? No, nerds. This is the latest DLC. You can now make flying spaces. And flying bases. I guess here's fine. I don't like that. Yeah, the back door is gonna be open either way. We could maybe try to land like... We could try to land like this. Maybe like this. Actually, we can land partially in the water, can't we? And there will be nothing coming from over there. Ha 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 ha. Land partially in the water. But there's a bit of... No. No! My ship is too big! No! Why did I make a big fancy fucking brick? Oh, I guess we're gonna land over here then. Clonk! Alright. Why is Sea Viking on the food? Serious pain. Sea Viking, why are you still hurting from your... Yes. On top of that, Code Red, you need to death rest. But before we do that, can we maybe just dismantle the dresser, because nobody needs that? Anybody? I guess it's not that high of a priority. Work on your own thing, mate. Because then we can build over here. Either... Is there a limit to these again? Oh, we also need to feed them hemorrhagin. Oh. But I think they still got more than enough in them, right? I mean, we should have hemorrhagin. Yeah, we got like tons of hemorrhagin in there. But was there a limit to how many of these we can build? Work to uninstall death rest connection. How many of these can we connect to a single death rest or resting? Alright, also limited by the capacity. Yeah, at the moment I'm kinda happy with these pumps over here, because they will make Code Red over here just run faster. So build this real quick. Keep on working on that. Good. go to sleep. Bonk. Alright, Roof, you need a weapon. Did we not wanted to give you the bow? What happened to your bow? And there's the bow. You're gonna get the bow. Damn, what happened to your weapon? You need to shoot. You need a pew-pew gun. I'm pretty sure we got like a somewhat decent SMG around here somewhere. Are you a careful shooter? You're a bit of a wimp. You know what? Take the sniper rifle. Then you will be like far away. Captain Picard, how are your needs? You could do with some food. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct this thing. And we're gonna make some copies. Here we go. And what we already added, security-wise. Oh, it might be even... How many do we have left over here? 9 more plates. 3, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might be able to get... Yeah, let's maybe get these out. These don't do anything for us at the moment. I mean, they're a nice idea, but I don't think this does it for us. We might put them back. Alright, we can't delete these yet. And what we already added. Cut these out. Because then we can make some traps at the front. Also, it's still kind of dark around here. So how about we place 2 more of these? Like one over there and one over there. Because I want this area to be nice and bright. And then these over here can get freaking deleted. And now that we got ourselves some supporting walls over here, we can also build some walls over here like this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Captain Picard, you're good to go. That's more than good to go. Okay, you're meditating. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's go. Some exploring. Well, get the food. No dangers in there. No dangers in there. Yeah, the zoom out trick is kind of annoying, I do know that. But it's the easiest way to quickly check if there's any kind of danger in there. Oh boy. Why is there 2 next to each other over there? Let's go to the wall. I don't really want to fight that over there. That's also kind of tricky. Nah, there's a limit to the trust test. We're already at our limit. So I don't really... We could do something else over there, very true. I might still put the gun back over there, because having a bit of a back gun might be a good idea. Alright, the shield is back up. Yes, it is. That kind of worked. I took a chance there. There's not as much fuel over here as I would have expected it. Yeah. It'll be fine. Run! 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 Captain Picard! Don't look back! Clench those cheeks! Clench those cheeks harder! Fuck. There should still be some fuel in here. And there's a little bit over there. Well, there goes that camp fuel. Anything else around over here? Doesn't really seem like it. Now, yeah, we should mine the steel. Our steel is already like completely out of it again. I have a feeling that there's some uranium over here somewhere, but it's kind of hard to see again. I mean, we can at least refine. We can turn the camels over there into fuel, and the armadillos. But yeah, that was a bit of a wash. Also, I just kind of noticed that this is all floor wood enough. That fire's going everywhere. Is that a stone door? It's at least a stone door, so it will not go past there. But oof. Big oof. On the plus side, free steel. At least a little bit of camp fuel from over there. Nope. I'm going to eat you. Nah, the pellets don't give you anything. Where are they? These over there. Ancient Campbell pellets. Any valuable fuel has leaked out long ago. The only thing you get something out of are these, like these camp fuel canisters. And these over here are the mining charges, but there's nothing really much we can do with those. But I will mine all of this. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna get whatever we have available in terms of fuel or food. And we then just move on. Speaking of, Code Red, you are currently like in the hospital, more or less. How about you get a nuclear stomach? And then, we're still researching that. And while we're at it, how many bionic legs do we have? We can probably make another one, right? What are you making right now? Detoxify a kidney, alright. Can we make another leg? Because I'm pretty sure we have a leg, an immuno enhancer. Flesh shaping is done, perfect. Give me healing factors. Can we make the nose over here, or do we actually have to use the big boy bench for that? We have to use the big boy bench for that. Alright, where's the thing? One aesthetic nose, please. We're not gonna need another nuclear stomach ever again. What else can we make? Bionic spine, heart, stomach, ears, jaws, gastroanalyzer, immunoenhancer, aesthetic shaper, love enhancer. I know exactly who wants to have a love enhancer. These two lovebirds over here. Because whenever we check up on them, it's always like, got some loving times 5. Alright, apparently they slowed down a bit. Because I don't even see it in here. What happened? Don't tell me you're fed up with your wife. Oh wait, no, he's asleep over here. Of course he is. And we should probably just do this and do that so that nobody stands over there. And while we're at it, deconstruct this. Ooh. All the stools. On the plus side, we at least get some steel out of it. We got rid of our butchering zone, didn't we? We sure did. Do not allow any rotten animals over there. And actually, don't even allow chunks over there. And not any corpses, only animal corpses. But at the same time, not insect corpses. It would be so nice if animal corpses and insect corpses would be like a second tab over there, because I always forget about them. Are waste packs still in here? Did it not say no to chunks? There we go. And no to items. There we go. Not quite sure where the waste pack went. It definitely did not go over there. Where did the waste pack go? Oh, there it is now. Never mind. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's fine over there. Yeah, we're probably not going to be staying that long then over here. I mean, if there's like... Okay, our ship can already fly again. But yeah, we don't really have a lot of fuel storage. Oops. How are you doing? Okay, your death rest is getting along. Excellent. What we do need is a lot more plasteel. And apparently also a lot more components. Well, we got components, but we're already kind of low again. So we should also get these over here if we can. We can of course make our own components, and I think we are actually also doing that, but only if we are below 20. But mining them from the walls is just so much easier and so much faster. Alright. Anything else that's kind of fun in here? Not really. But what we can do is... Okay, we can at the moment only add one more, because we have not picked up these yet. But security-wise, we can build the traps. And we probably want to have another door over there. Because if there's one spot where we don't want to walk, it's right over there. Because if we maneuver from over here to over there, while there's fighting going on, there could be bullets flying this way and that way, and you definitely don't want to stand in front of your own uranium slug turrets. And if you think about it a little bit more, it might even be worth it if we actually place some walls over here behind these things. Or at least extend these walls out a little bit. So that we have something to stand behind. And we don't get shot by our own turrets. And we can shoot through these if we want to. Another kit? Yes. Then the next one is also going to be in the making soon again. Alright, the nuclear... I thought the nuclear stomach makes it so that you don't have to eat anymore, but I guess I was wrong. You're too close to be shot? That's also true. Well, not if we walk through... Okay. Actually... lucky. And we already have walls over there in between. And it might not be too bad. Oh, these are wooden stools? Ew. Alright, but the thing that we need most right now is plasteel. Let's check the world map real quick. Is there... Wait a minute, we can use the search for this. Glass. We already did do that a while ago, didn't we? And we know that there's something over there. Nope. Yeah, that's too far away. There's something over there. There's something over there. Maybe we can make it over there. Because that over there is gonna be a compacted plasteel rich quarry. I would prefer if we could find maybe a mining site that we could raid. That's usually easier. No, that's healing factors done. And then keep on going for that one, please. There we go. Royal Tribute Collector, there's nothing we can... We have nothing for you, mate. I'm so sorry. Ah, oh, Deb was hides in his room. That's fine. That's fine. We also apparently have 806 limestone blocks somewhere. Oh, they're all over there, I see. Which means we can probably put some nice floors in here. I mean, if we're going to be fighting over here, we might as well want to be fighting royally over here. Is that? Oh, this is a great icon for that. Good, 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 good. I mean, this is definitely no longer a kill box, this is now the kill wall. So, we need so much more plasteel to make this thing a thing. And the thing we can do, actually, with maybe some wood or some other cheaper materials, we can just extend out these walls a bit. And make a funnel. Floor the inside first. It doesn't really matter. Wherever we go, we're going to be making some blocks. So, just keep making blocks and it will be fine. As for the outside over there, we're going to be using some paved tiles. There we go. Now it actually looks like a fortification. Let them work on that for like a little bit longer. Is there still more stuff to mine? No, we did the mining over there. We did the mining over there. We got like another 4,000 steel in storage. So that's pretty darn good. But there's nothing left for us to get over here. Because we kind of blew everything up. So let's wait for the floor over here to be done. And then we're going to move on right away. In the meantime, is there any more construction we can do over here? No, there's still things. Oh, roof. Roof, what's actually happening to you? How are you so pissed off the entire time? Your friend's face is also died. Yeah, that happens. Sad youngsters. Oh, you're very neurotic. That's why this keeps happening. I see. Alright. I guess we just move on. There's nothing left to do over here. Roof, I hope you're inside. I get no messages you're outside, so I believe you're inside. The place we were looking for was all the way over here, right? No, wait, where was it? It was all the way over there. Shit, it's a little bit too far away. Yeah, ooh, the fuel. Abandoned colony. That will not give us any fuel. Is there anything around over here where we can fill our gas tank? There's a building over there. Another abandoned colony. I mean, if we're gonna go anywhere, we might as well go to the abandoned colony. Maybe we find something else in there. Here we go. Any plans to asteroids? No, sadly not. Alright, abandoned colony in the middle of... What is this biome? Is this the shroom biome? I don't think we have seen this on stream yet. Oh, it is the shroom biome. Oh. Well, that's one way of generating that. Actually, the shroom biome might be very good for chem fuel. Because of these fuckers. Boom shrooms. So let's maybe not land on the boom shroom. We can actually land... Okay, we're gonna land on a couple... Actually, no, there's... we're gonna land on a couple boom shrooms. But land over here. Lots of raw fungus to process as well. Oh, can we just harvest these? Oh, we sure can, can't we? Like all the nutri-fungus over there, we can harvest these as well. And then the boom shrooms we can harvest. All of these. Here we go. And then whatever has happened in here, we can check. Captain Picard. Here, run over real quick. Why is there an ancient war spider over there? Did they get attacked by super mechanoids? Also, that's a sulfur spout. Not quite sure what you can do with those yet. Do they have beer? I got some beds. The last colony we kind of raided like this had some beer for us. Oh, there's like nothing over here. At least get rid of these. And even the weapons are not really that worth it. Is this fine marble or is it morbid marble tiles? I mean, we can try to get rid of it. Floors. Remove floors. Wait. Remove floor. That's a lot of marble. It is? Really? Well... Isn't that the normal marble floor? Yeah, I'm here to steal your floor. Oh yeah, it is a lot. It definitely is a lot. Alright, wildlife. Shoot all of these. Colossus toad, mega voles, capybaras, fuck them up. Peacocks, shoot them in the face. Raccoons, eat them. They're tasty. Chinchillas, murder them. Yeah, that should be fine for now. It's a fine variant of Cassie. Oh, we forgot a little bit over there. Yeah, it's gonna be good, alright. Also, what's this? Oh, a torch lamp, I see. So, for the inside, marble floors, I guess. Let's use marble floors on the inside then. Yeah, there's still some bedrooms over here that need floors. Congratulations, we found some marble. Have at thee. Then, while we're at it, is that silver? Nah, it's steel. That's all fine. Nothing over there. There's components over there. Let's get these. Anything special over there? No. Anything special over here? Lots and lots of steel. A random sarcophagus. There's a little bit more components over there. A solar flare. Yeah, that's a little bit of a downside over here. There's not a lot of... Yeah, it's darkened skies. It's permanently dark over here, so we might have an issue with power in here. Wind should still be fine, but our solar panels will definitely have some issues working, so we should maybe also not stay too long over here as well. Like, get as much in here as we can to fill up our chem fuel tanks, and then we're gonna leave again. Final straw is darkness. That's fine. Start eating. There we go. These bedrooms are still considered to be mediocre. But we're done with the floors in there. Okay, Doc Stabber starts to insanely ramp around. That's fine as well. Let's maybe build this from the other side. There we go, start building this. As for marble floors, there's probably still some more marble floors we can put around here. Like these bedrooms over here, I think also need to be just like redone a little bit with flooring. Is everybody breaking because of the darkness? And sad youngsters. How are my youngsters sad? Don't they have enough to play around with? Spectre, we never checked up on your growth. Your growth tier 8. You can't be sad. Simrock is kind of sad, but he's growth tier 5. Alright, harvest these. Harvest all of the boom shroom, please. I guess those have been harvested already. I'm actually not really observing anybody doing the harvesting, but... Also, can't really tell if our fuel's going up or not. We're now sitting at 163. So, oh, there we go. Spectre, are you around? Because you have just grown up a bit. There he is. Eva, Spectre Humphrey has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth spur. What did you do? You grew up. You cannot choose between 3 skills and 1 trait. Or you can choose 3 skills out of 6. If you want to do some more plants, some more melee, some more medical, some more shooting, some more intellectual, some more artistic. We already gave you Quick Sleeper because the last time you had a growth spurt moment, you were not around. But you have chosen melee, construction, and cooking. And you can now choose further between psychically hypersensitive, kind, gourmand, body modder, fast walker, pyromaniac. The last option is bugged. Whatever happens, I can't click on it, and you can hear me click right now. You click, 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 click. It doesn't click. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. What would be most helpful? Just choose something. Fast walker. All right, there we go. And then 3 of these. Now, would probably recommend this one because the double passion is always nice to have. But you do you. Oh, come on, the pyromaniac would be fun? Nah. There's no such thing as pyromaniacs. They don't exist. It's a rumor. It's all self-combustion. Pyromaniac in space. Nothing burns. I'm so sad. Melee, intellectual, medical? Alright. Melee, medical, intellectual. There we go. Done. Which does kind of mean that at some point in time you probably want to switch over to a melee weapon. Where is that uranium war axe or warhammer? Or do we have a monosword? No. But we do have an excellent uranium warhammer. Spectre, that's gonna be yours. It's right over there. Ah. They will prepare for a while on an attack. What are you? Is this new? No, oh, that's the reviver dude. There's a war queen over here. Here we go. The reactor's ready, and we are getting some fuel in there. Well, time to go. I'm not dealing with that. Lifter 1, get over here. There's also more over there, I just noticed. And I guess also more down there. Oh, yes. Oh, that's not worth it. The melee out of the melee, guys. Soon, soon. Can we maybe just... everybody stay in area 1. Alright, I think the lift has made it finally. Time to go again. Is that the place where we want to go? Nah, it's the Lake of Ireland. We want to go over there. Ugh. What's this? Ancient launch site. There could be fuel over there, but it's kind of far away. Alright, how about we just go for this tempered force over here? Here we go. That's I think by far, I think still my most favorite part. If there's like shit coming your way you don't want to deal with, how about we just leave? How about we just don't? Alright, move. We do have to... How about... right over there. Yeah, the melee guys, they do need an outfit. Let's do that real quick. But let's unrestrict everybody again. The children over there will stay home. The mechs, except for the clean sweep, can go wherever they want. And then we're gonna need a new combo, new policy, and that's gonna be melee masters. There we go. You are gonna be allowed to have any kind of armor, but no utility, with the exception of the shield belt. There we go. Time for some veggies. We're doing veggies all the time over here. Well, we could do some more over here now that we got some more space. And I kind of have the feeling that we maybe want to stay like a little bit longer over here to try to get as much as we can. I just shrink the parts that don't really work for us. So maybe instead of doing rice over here, as we usually do, maybe we do some corn. We still have a biofuel refinery. It's over here. But it mostly only works when we have either excess meat or excess food in general. And that's just currently something we don't really have that often. And that's also more the problem. Which just kind of means if you want to have some more food going on, take care of all of these. We could try to get some boomalopes going. Where is that? Is that under structure? Yes, it is. And then we can also get camp fuel out of wood. Alright, we got some more Starflight tech. Do some more. And while we're at it... yeah, that kind of half the zone over there. Just do this, it'll be fine. There we go. That's also going better than expected. Can we try to get these in? And while we're at it, where's that? It's way right. That pen should also be large enough. Alright, I don't think we need you anymore then. Trader? Oh yeah, exactly, goods trader. Not quite sure if we actually have anything to trade with them, but we can... oh, he's already gone. Already gone? I'm so sorry. Oh, we got one boomalope. Perfect. Ooh. Ancient danger. I don't think we've checked the walls yet, so let's see what we can get from the walls. There's components over there. Definitely get these. It's going to be very important. There is some plasteel over there. Get those. There's some jade over there. I want that. That's all steel. How much steel do we have? 4,000. That should be enough for a while. This. That. Oh. Almost didn't see you there. That looks mostly fine. That looks mostly fine. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get some more uranium. It might just be in these walls, but uranium is always so hard to spot. Like, it's the most annoying to spot of all of them. Here we go. And while we're at it, floors, marble tiles, continue on over there. And while we're at it, how about we chop all trees in here? Laborers for Northwest Lithuania. We can get some uranium for that. 6 colonies for 24 days. That's a lot. I'm not that willing for that. What's the fallen angel? We have not checked up on your skills in quite some time. Wow. What the fuck? Plants level 16? When did that happen? Like, that fast learner too smart is just it's such a great combo. These floors are getting better in there as well. We should probably also put on some marble floor in there if we can. We don't really have that much marble left. But let's see how much we can get in there. There you go, go with this. There's also some older floor in there that we can get rid of. Oh, a masterwork gas mask. Great. As for limestone tiles, we still got a couple. And there's a whole bunch of blocks around here that we can get, so it'll be fine. We should maybe also make the dumping stockpile, as always. Place it over there. I can also hear this constant noise of people making floor going on. It's kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. But getting floor in everywhere will definitely help out quite a bit. Persona core offer. Oh, that's if we want to make the spaceship, the big one. Good. I kind of like how the ship is now designed. Especially now that we got this pass-through over here. Oh, we got some blast steel? That's another gun. There we go. Ah, you know what we're probably missing over here? A good old power wire. With some redundancies, because these might explode. And how many of these can we still place? Another 18. That should be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be a bit tricky over there. 2. Well, we don't need to calculate it like that. Well, I'll be fine then. Yeah, we're not going to be placing a trap over there just about now. Next time around, we're going to be moving the door. Actually, we could just move the door around. Do that right away. Over there, over there. Another Masterwork gas mask, or is it the same Masterwork gas mask? Who knows? I'm not paying too much attention for that. There we go. Are they still working on floors in there? Wow. Well, our food locker is very good. Excess food should be delivered over there. Like excess meat and excess vegetarian stuff. Though vegetarian stuff might also be placed over here on the ground. But if we have stuff like that near us. And this one is the one that makes it out of... This can be meat and vegetarian stuff. Like anything that's like basically in that shelf over there, we use that. And this one over there is the one where we use like weird meats to turn that into chem fuel. Oh, another gun coming up. And then we also got a constant job going on in here that will take wood and turn it into chem fuel all the way up to having like 150 in reserve. So whatever we have out there in wood, like all of that, should be turned into chem fuel sooner or later. And also all of this wood out here. There's so much wood lying around. And then on top of that we got, well, 2 boomalopes now. Nice. Who will also be making us some chem fuel. So we're going to be sitting over here for a bit just loading up on the chem fuel. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do we maybe need to update this to like the correct amount? There we go. Make sure that we have 13 gas masks available, 13 vac suit helmets, and 13 vac suits. Even though we do have like combat armor, which we could also use for space armor, I still want to have at least the same amount of vac suits available for everybody. There we go. Yeah, there's also blood packs everywhere. Speaking of, how are you doing? You're doing fine. How are your needs? You're doing fine as well for needs? With the glucosoid pump over there, your walking speed is now sitting at 136. If we give you 2 bionic legs, you're gonna be zooming. Absolutely zooming. Is there a vaccine for the children? Yes, but we only make 1. We should maybe make a couple more than that. Alright, more guns coming up. Not seeing any chem fuel being made yet. We definitely need some more storage in general. Especially for all these gas masks that are lying around everywhere. We could use some of our granite over there. Make some more shelves. Like, we got a whole bunch of space in here. These together with these link. And that worked. And then we can also make some smaller shells. Make them on the ground as well. Like one over there, one over there, 3 over there. Link these as well. That didn't work. Well then, let's reset you. No food in there, except ammo packs and package meals. And I think everything else is fine. Good. Good. Alright. Prince over there. Poor Prince, man. No legs, no spine, no right middle finger to flip people off. How is this mood? That's kind of fine, I guess. Alright, you're crafting something that is good. We're cleaning up the floors a bit, that is even better. What's on the floor here? We got a detoxify kidney, an immuno enhancer. Over there we got 1 bionic leg, which we could and probably should install on you. There we go, you get 1 bionic leg. We made the other bionic leg just now, so you know what? You're getting both of them. Left leg, right leg, bionic legs. So, congratulations. You're gonna become the running man. What we at? What else do you need? Nothing really right now. The kidney and the lung we're gonna keep safeguarded for now until somebody really needs them. Alright, that cleans up this like a little bit, but only like a little bit. There's still so much stuff in there that's just lying around everywhere. We can of course make some more shells over here, but everything over here will be shot at, so I don't really want that. It's like space for 1 more shelf over there. Let's go a little bit slower real quick. Kind of thinking of maybe putting down some shelves in over there, but one thing we could still do is put some more shelves in the main room over here. Maybe some smaller ones. Oh, not you. Like one over there, and then maybe one of these over there. Shelf over there, shelf over there. Oh, everybody's kind of dazing apart right now. Simrock is still sleeping on the floor. Why is Simrock sleeping on the floor? We got a bed available for you. Get the fuck out of there. That's your bed over there now. There you go. Link these. Link these. It's a little bit dark in this corner, so we probably want to have like one lamp. Can I have it on this one, please? There. One lamp right over there. Power-wise, we're doing excellent. There's nothing to worry about power right now. There we go. And now this over here looks also just like a bit better. Alright, alright. I'm not quite sure how much herbal medicine do we have going around. Okay, quite a bit actually, 38. I'm not quite sure where they're storing it, but it should be fine. Should be somewhere. I saw that we were making some chem fuel over there. Oh, that's also where we're getting a gas mask from. Okay, I see. And we actually fueled up our ship quite a bit already. There's still way more space for way more fuel. We're working on it, or at least Code Red is working on it. There we go. Wildlife. Area revealed. Ah, okay. There is an ancient danger around. We could do that real quick. With the people we have available. Like all of these. Hey, get over there. With you up front. Yeah, you over there. Code Red. You... maybe in that tree over there. Temple was. Maybe you in that tree over there. Yeah, we know. We know. Bash it open, please. Dr. Stamble, why are you so slow? Or did you just come from like very far away? You probably came from very far away. Ah! Alright, one moment please. And then we're gonna take this one. Ew. Fallen Angel charging up a gun takes so freaking long. Can you move away, please? Alright, she's mostly fine. Let's get in there. Nah, this is a way better Ancient Danger. Let's not open up that yet. What's this? Specialized limbs! We've been looking for that. Alright, stand over there. You... open it up. That's not good. What do we have available? Well, all of you lads need to... or you need to bash that thing in. Or you just keep bashing. Fallen Angel will be able to shoot through all of that. Do we have the EMP blaster in here? We do not. What we can do with Code Red at least Needs a long jump in. Then you're in there. You need to get into cover. You need to get into cover. You need to get in cover. You are technically in cover. Ooh, there was, I saw that. Oh, your nose is gone. Your right arm is gone. Leave. Can you take care of Phil, please? Can you take care of Forbes next? Alright, Fallen Angels running. Can you take care of Kiv, please? There was, you should go. Why is this suddenly home zone? Don't be here. Alright, we got everybody. Alright, then let's make this home zone. There you go. Good. Beat out these fires, please. You open the crate. Okay. Where's Nebulas? Did you? Yeah, that was a fresh arm. Well, congratulations. You're gonna get the bionic one now. On top of that, we got the Sooth Pulsar and the Sooth Pulsar and some medicine. We got so many corpses over here. There's also a metric fuck ton of gold over here. That much gold is over here. 192. Cool. Doc Stabo, are you fine? You're fine. You're just very, very, very hurt. Sea Viking, what are you carrying? A mega screen? There was the television over there? Okay. How badly hurt is Fallen Angel? Ah, she's fine. Code Red is already good to go again. We should probably have used you to fix up some people. We should still do that. Where's Nebulas? There you go. And while we're at it, maybe also Doc Stab over there. Alright, Captain Picard needs a bit of a treatment. Fallen Angel needs a bit of a treatment. Everybody needs a bit of a treatment. Who's currently our best doctor? It is Sea Viking, who is currently, well, doing something else. And then going to bed. How could you maybe not do that? Here, go over there. Where is Fallen Angel sleeping? Over there. No. There we go, that should be fine. Alright. We're also getting all the guns over here. Look at all these guns. Let's hope they never attack us from the rear. If they attack us from the rear, we're gonna be in danger. Alright, where did the TV go? I mean, we could sell the TV, of course. We already have a mega screen TV. But now we got a second one. Where did they place it? I'd be expecting it in here somewhere. Maybe it's over here? They don't put these in storage, right? Because you can't put big items in storage like that, or can you? I didn't pay attention. Where the fuck is it? We could control F it. I know. but you should be able to spot a mega screen TV in here. Unless they kind of just gave up on it halfway. There was here breaking. Yeah, it's fine. We don't care about that. I mean, that's where the artillery is. The steel mortar. And the steel mortar is basically the same size as the mega screen TV. Alright, where the fuck is that thing? TV. Mega. Is it over there? Ah, it's over there. I mean, we could install a second one. Nah, I think we're just gonna sell it. Alright, there is still quite a bit of stuff over here. Also, Picard. Get specialized limbs, because then we can make the drill arm. And then it will be so easy getting things like plasteel and stuff like that from the walls. Like anything we want from over here, we can just almost insta drill. Also, did that boss ever do some reading? Oh, he did! He's level 2 now! He's a beginner! Or maybe he did some crafting himself, I don't know. And speaking of, oh yes. How fast are you now, tile-wise? Where do we see that? Is that under here? Movement speed 7.75. The flak vest and the flak pants are slowing down a bit. But his glucose rush is increasing it. He's also a fast runner. He is like so fast. Alright, the only thing we're missing over here is like 2 pieces of plasteel to finish up the final gun. What the hell? And while we're at it, wood over there, wood over there. There we go. Sea Viking? Seriously? Again? Every time! Sea Viking got punched in the face so often. It's almost embarrassing. Alright, I can see a whole bunch of fuel being made. Oh, we got 1,322 fuel in the bucket. We probably do want to place down some more of these chem tanks to even be able to fly as far as we want to. Because I'm not even quite sure if we can store enough fuel for like a max range flight. Your bonded leopard that died a bit because it decided to nap in the freezer? Oh no. Oh no. Are the mechs still restricted? No, they're not. Ah, there we go. Make more chem fuel. Get it all in there. Our power is also a bit all over the place, but it's kind of holding it together, but we probably have to be like a little bit careful. Because we might be negative if all of these turrets over here are on. A thing we could do. Reconnect you. Reconnect you, and you all to the front. Power-wise, get a power switch in. How about we place that power switch maybe right over there. And then one right over there. One right over there. And one right over there. Also, we're missing a bit of a conduit over there. Get rid of these. Actually, I think we can keep these. We just need to get rid of you. There we go. Power is on. Turn power off. Turn power off. Turn power off. And turn power off. There we go. That way the turrets will also all be off when Manhunter packs or something like that arrives, and we don't need to worry about them. Alright, we also got 4 boomalopes over here now. Nice. Speaking of, tech print, it's all the way over there. Specialized limbs, make it so. Inspired creativity, angst. Wait, creativity, are you... Well, you can craft a bit, but I'm not quite sure if you're even crafting. You're deconstructing. Okay, you're crafting apparently. Also, we got some more art over there. Who made this? Groundbuster made this. Groundbuster, are you making art? Could you not do that, please? You made the worst piece of crap ever. Stop making art, man. Alright, I'm not quite sure where the other plastic came from, but we have a little bit more. Oh, actually, it probably came from deconstructing these over here, right? It sure did. That gives us like a full frontal gun wall. So we now got some defenses at least. Don't judge your work, I will judge your work! The entire community came together and just wants to tell you, it's horrible, it's poor. They're all ashamed of it. What do you even call it over there? Wait a minute. Piece of art. This piece bears a portrait of an enormous beast roaring in victory. Code Red and L organizes a resistance while shouting triumphantly. The artwork tells the story of a raid on Code Red and L's district. I don't even know what it was. Well, something must have happened. Alright, alright. How many more plates can we attach to this thing? 8. 10 if we take these 2 out. Ah, they're breachers. That's a lot of them. We could just leave again. Do we need anything else in here? We got all the fuel we need for now. Everybody in? Let's say they prepare for a while. They attack immediately. Roof, get the fuck in. Roof, we're gonna leave you behind, Roof. Roof, start legging it. Oh, they're gonna go after the boomalopes, right? The boomalopes are saving us! Alright, prepare the ship for launch. Go! We killed one of them! That's fine! Let's go! We can fly the full distance. Nice. Which means we should probably start thinking about getting closer to this over there. We could do a stop close by to this. The only issue we now have is we are able to see to cover so much ground. Where the fuck do we even go? Steel, hunting, stash of fortune. There's another television over there. Installation treasure. Ancient treasure. Random mix. I don't think there's anything we need over there. So let's look for more plasteel again. There you go. And something that is maybe in this direction. There's something all the way down over there, but that's going like we've almost made it over there. We could just quickly go over there. It's not that far away. You know what? Let's do that. That was the original plan. Off we go. See you later, fuckers. We never got the cord in. Alright. Oh, not even caves? Ooh. Alright. We're gonna park it right over there. On that car! Hey dude, can I park my car over here? Yeah, I'll be fine. Crunch. So, is this the correct spot? That is the correct spot, yeah. Cliffs, compacted, steel, rich, and muddy. Oh. For some reason I thought there would be caves over here, but apparently not. On the plus side, we now know how to make drill arms. Are they not being made in here? Are they being made in there? Bum bum bum. What can we don't need craft plates ever again. I thought for sure they'd be made over here. Oh no, we're still researching it. Never mind. We're still researching it. Yeah, research isn't done exactly. Alright, but we're probably going to be staying like a little bit longer in this area. So chop everything in terms of trees over there. We're not really seeing any plasteel on the outside yet. I was kind of hoping we could spot some directly. So we'll have to start, well, we're going to have to start a proper mine over here. Good. And we're doing good for chem fuel. We don't need to worry too much about chem fuel. There's chem fuel everywhere. Also, we didn't really fly too far, so we don't need to worry about that. Also, everybody is still restricted. The children stay inside. The mechs can be unrestricted, but the cleaning bot stays inside. The animals stay inside. Also, we did murder this guy over there. There you go. We got one of them. And then over here, we're gonna need to make a bridge, right? Where is that? Is that on the misc? It's been a while since I built a bridge. It's not on the floors, right? We do know how to make a bridge, right? Is it the structure? It's on the structure. There we go. Place a wooden door over there. We're actually going to be building some infrastructure over here. There we go. Alright, don't really see anybody researching right now, but I think that will be done soon. We do need some graves because there's this random dude on our ship. Yeah, that should be enough. You over there. You over there. Over there. Dan. I guess over here. We're going back for rice. There we go. Corn was a nice idea, but it just takes too long to grow. Oh, fancy components. And then structure-wise, we're gonna make a steel outer door there. And then we're gonna need a dumping stockpile all the way over there. Where we're gonna be taking out the big planks. There we go. Where is that? Power, power, power. Well, Doc Stab will stop operating. They'll be fine. Good, 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 good. And this also seems fine. Wildlife, is there anything nice to hunt over here? We could get some boomaloops going again. Why not? I mean, if there's boomaloop... That's a shambler assault. Alright, safety safe. We need everybody for this. And the people that are cranky, like for example Debo was, he needs some drugs. Where are the drugs? I hope we made some new drugs. We got assault. Okay, well, where's the drugs? Where is the JJo? Where's the wake up? There's this. Wake up will probably be fine for you. There's the drugs. Hey, well, take some wake up. He should probably always have something on him in cases of emergency. And then see Viking, flick the switch. Oh yeah, they're coming in, alright. Fallen Angel might also want to take some drugs. You're kind of cranky. I don't think we've got time for an artillery or something like that. Alright, Angst, you can't really do anything, so you leave. See Viking, can you also flick this switch? That switch. And this switch. Then, where is our Commander-in-Chief? Who's our Commander-in-Chief? That would be... Sea Viking. Bonk. Shoot to kill. There's so many. Spectre, full back. There's a zombie in your face. Captain Picard, melee time. Oh, they just rushed. Yeah, assemblers. They just rushed us. Full angel, full back. Full angel, you maniac! You killed the lifter! No, wait, actually, hello, what the hell is going on over there? Alright, good news. They are trying to come through the wall down there. Bad news is, we're gonna have to stand over here, I guess. Keep shooting in all directions. I can see you up there. Well, here comes the example of the chains. Wow, that was a fat explosion. The entire wall is gone. Grandbuster, I need you up front. Captain Picard, I need you up front. Captain Picard? By the way, everybody, scram! Well, one is down. That's a corpse. That's Roof. Roof is not melee. You are melee. Spectre, why the fuck are you standing over there? Trade places with anybody else. Spectre? Full back, Spectre. Spectre? Technically, the ship is ready to fly again. We're almost done. Is this a Simrock? Go there. Go somewhere else. Spectre? Go somewhere else. Why is the uranium turret on fire? On the plus side, it's the last couple of dudes. On the downside... Alright, Code Red, can you grab a child? No. Child, run away. Spectre, run away. Picard, use your body to protect you. Is that's an enemy? Well, Simrock, you're dead. Oh, this might just be a wipe. Oh, well, I think we got it. Who's still standing? Why wasn't the shield up? The shield doesn't matter for melee guys. They just walk past it. Alright. We need to... Alright, what happened to Simrock? Well, his torso exploded. Is there apparently still a couple dudes? I can't even see them. Melee attack Sniff to death. Is that your name? Oh, that's Sniff. Okay. Sniff is downed. Okay. You're mostly fine. Your neck got shredded. You're still missing your right arm, by the way. And now your nose. You're mostly fine. What the hell, man? Okay. You're just over there. Picar's mostly fine. Fallen Angel is technically mostly fine. Groundbuster 2 is mostly not fine. Spectre's head almost got ripped off. By an inch. It's still holding on, and Ash is also kind of fine. Actually, nobody's really that bad, except for Simbrook, who just kind of died. No, we survived the encounter, so we're not going to be reloading it. Also, I don't really think that we're going to be getting any kind of better answer to this. So, Coagulate Groundbuster. Coagulate. Roof? Roof? Roof. And then Coagulate Fallen Angel. The most annoying part is gonna be the blood rod. And the lung rod that everybody now has. Also, there's still one guy over there. Captain Picard will take care of him. Code Red, could you do me a favor? Rescue this guy. Debelas, could you do me a favor? Rescue this guy. Angst. Rescue Groundbuster. There's still somebody left that needs rescuing. Being kept in that filth over there is really not good for your skin. Spectre, could you rescue Fallen Angel? Could you stop eating my engine? Alright. This is such a chaotic mess over here. What do we do with all these corpses? That's so many corpses. Do we make a grave for all of these? I mean, usually the easier way to do it would be to burn it all down. I'm kind of like the idea of just having like a bazillion graves over here. For the next people that come, we just go like here. You want to attack us? You see all of this? You really want to come? Remove the plates and leave. Debelas, could you do me a favor? We definitely need this right now. Soothful, sir. Alright, he's up, I guess. Kind of forgot that some of them get up again. Also, can this uranium slug turret please hit? Thank you. Captain Picard. Little Spectre Man. Okay. Coagulate. Little Spectre Boy. Okay, that's done. The long rod is fine. We can heal that. Yeah, the guns to the top can't really support it on the bottom because we've got walls in between. Billionaire! Welcome! Don't worry about it, it's all fine. Nothing bad has happened over here. Absolutely not. And only one kid died due to my own turret exploding in my face. We have double walls on the side, help from them having to trying to get through. Double walls on the side, you mean down here? Maybe. We could double up the walls on the bottom, make this a little bit sturdier. I mean, the main reason why this over here collapsed was because this turret over here exploded. And the only reason why the wall over here exploded was because this was just a basic steel wall and not a plastic wall like we have over there. That's a lot of bodies? Nah, it's only like... it's more than 100. It's only a couple. And of course, everybody has lung rot now. So... I'm kind of thinking of just setting it all on fire over there, but there's stuff in there I need. Who did that piss off? No, nobody. They just walked in. They just came in from the side. And they broke everything. Guys, we just got raided by Billionaire. Be sure to check him out because Billionaire is absolutely amazing. Can you coagulate yourself? No. But can you maybe coagulate Captain Picard? There we go. Yeah, everybody still needs some medical treatment going on. Okay, let's go through these people real quick. You're basically mostly fine. You're still missing an arm, which we kind of forgot about it. Little baby bold Viking over there. No, actually, no, wait a minute. Where is he over there? He's getting taken care of by Sea Viking, so he's gonna be fine. Code Red doesn't really need to worry about too much because he is a vampire. He'll just heal up. That was fine. Sea Viking needs a little bit of treatment. Doc Stabbo is fine. Doc Stabbo had a mental break, so he's now in the hospital bed. The one person that really does not need it is now in the hospital bed. Captain Picard is fine. Fallen Angel is fine. Groundbuster is fine. Spectre is fine. Everybody is more or less fine. Your vampire is pregnant? Well, we might need to... Somebody just fell over. I'm not quite sure who fell over. Groundbuster fell over. Groundbuster, why did you fall over? Ah, malnutrition might be an issue as well. Oh, could you not do that, please? No! No! I said no! I mean, most of these children are coming from our vampire, but sadly, we lost one of the childs over there, so that will probably mean that Sea Viking over here is... Oh yes, Debuas, could you maybe just quickly wake up and say some words to Sea Viking, just be like, bibi dadum, bidi bidum, baby gone bye-bye, didum, just to make her feel a little bit better about it? There we go, worked! Good. She replaced him in no time. I mean, she already had like 4 children. Though one got spawn killed by Captain Picard. Oh, I Everybody long rod. Is there also... Is that just pushing in here? It's coming in through the vents. What the hell? Close that. Good Red, could you maybe just quickly build us the wall? Door. And don't put them inside. Okay, he's putting them somewhere. We did get... Oh, that's fire for right, never mind. Then we don't need to open close this. And we just shut the door. Keep the stink out. Oh, they're already trying for the next one. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Maybe just for now, everybody medicine. There we go. There we go. Ah, there he is. You can't even see him in all of this. To be perfectly honest, Simrock was not really a good child. He was kind of terrible, to be perfectly honest. Spectre is the way better child. As is Fallen Angel. Actually, wait a minute. It's Fallen Angel, Spectre, Simrock, Lass. Those were all children of Code Red and Sea Viking over there. Alright, I think we can go speed 2. And maybe we forbid this door for now. And maybe also that door. What do we do with all these corpses over here? I mean, even if we send somebody out to take care of it, they will just be pissed off about it. They're just gonna open up the door and gonna be like, ah, I don't want to deal with that right now. Somebody at least needs to bring in the good weapons. So, you... The Masterwork Amplified Repeater. This thing is insane, by the way. The Exceptional Bow, the Legendary Chain Shotgun, those need to come in. The Masterwork Sniper Rifle, and the good Plasma Sword. Alright, Disease, Groundbuster. Yeah, Molotov might be the best answer to this. That's also why I kind of want to at least recover the weapons. Does wearing a gas mask help? Actually, it does. Wait a minute, you're correct. Combat policy. Headgear. Gas mask. A gas mask truly helps. Everybody get your ABC gear out. It will still be a horrendous sight for them to look at, but the gas mask will definitely help. Oh, so many diseases. Alright, you're fine. You're gonna be fine as well. Good. And then... I don't really want to set fire to them. I'm still gonna commit to the grave story. Just make like a big mass grave over here. Also, guys, did I give Bellaneer a shout out yet? Sorry, I was a little bit focused on the shit that's going on over here. Bellaneer! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, if you don't know who Bellaneer is, he plays a lot of Rimworld. He's also always with the hot potato. which will probably be again in November. I have to check for some updates for that at some point in time. But he's also doing all kinds of other games, but at the moment probably a lot of remote as well. Go check him out, he's absolutely amazing. If I can type his name correctly. There we go. Yes, of course it's some remote. How's your game going? I hope it's going better than mine. Good, 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 good. Alright. The traps also didn't really do much. It's going real nice. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of jump with our ship to like the last two encounters. Also, Angs, can I maybe check up how those corpses... Okay, times 5. Minus 12. I think they might also desiccate quite fast. Yeah, they actually do. They desiccate quite fast. It's a self-solving problem. Actually, all these corpses are going to be gone in like a couple days. We're just going to ignore them. We're just going to ignore them. Let them desiccate. You got a timeless shot. We can resurrect zombies to fight for us. So we strapped 48 corpses on our ship. I just made like this bunker entrance over here. At the top of the bunker entrance was still fine. The bottom kind of got, well, squished. And whenever we land, we just make like a bit of a wooden funnel wall over here. Which does help, and it did do a bit. Oh, Coach Red and Nell is never going to sleep again. Take some drugs! Where's that going? And why? Ah, it's all over there now. Ew! Oh, somebody's calling in a party. That's a very good idea. Could we maybe not put any rotten corpses in there? Oh, everybody party in Deborah's bedroom? Oh, the party's been called off. Boo! Boo! The amount of gunk out here is also going to be absolutely ew. Alright. They kind of seem to be handling themselves quite well. Well, what's with Groundbuster? What's with his face? Are you fine? Is it the rot sting exposure? How are these infections going? You're going fine. That's going fine. The other infection's already gone. Maybe a grave, but we do need... Well, we have some graves over there. Ah, they're already full. Yeah, one special grave. Doc Sabo, make it so. And then... Consume the child. Somebody is already coming over here, putting a corpse in. I think. Unless he is just not wanting to leave the zone. Bury him. There we go. In you go. And then... Well, everybody's already kind of pissed off. Let's piss them off even more. Everybody over here, please. Oh! A drone? Now? Are people still being affected by the Sooth Pulse? No? Alright. After that, press this. Okay, you're currently taking part in that. Oh, that psychic drone might actually kill people. Alright, that was kind of good. Press this button. Again, the second tooth pulse we need for this. Alright, how's this looking? Yeah, they're slowly going poof. Smoke leaf binge, sure. I actually have to Fallen Angel. Why are you still like... Oh. When did this happen? Cork's discharge violently exploded Fallen Angel's left leg, torso, liver, and brain. Well, we got a fix for that. Just have to fix a little bit of brain damage real quick. Where is that thing? It's the entire reason we bought it. We still have it, right? Brain replacement? Something like that. It's not healing, it's heal serum, right? Healer max serum. There it is. It's right over there. Captain Picard. No? Is it the other way around? Is it over here now? Operations. There it is. And then code reds. Operate. There we go. Your brain is fixed again. It was never broken. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Did your nose grow back? No. Who is Cork? Cork is probably the one lad that put the final blow over here on the uranium slug turret. That made it blow into everybody's face. Alright. Oh, there's some steel over there. By a sculpture pot can regrow noses. We're making a nose for that, you know? Murderous Rage, Sea Viking. My thought... Oh, she's gonna kill Doc Stabbo? Fallen Angel. Can you say no to your mother? We're just gonna turn your bedroom into... Actually, we have an empty bedroom now, right? Yes, we do. Can you tell your mother no? Faster, 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 faster. There we go. That also made the Lucifer Rolo shining precedent, but yeah, that's... There we go. We're gonna give that to somebody else. Imprisoned in the dead son's room. Yeah, that's the other part. Do you need some more counseling? Nah, it's the drone. The drone is causing it. Okay, we didn't... At least we didn't get the plague. That's at least something. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the -20 was only the last one, but if we look over here at Sea Viking, where is she? She's there. She's over there. The minus 20 over there gets counted by the counseling by Debos. The minus 30 is gone now because that Sooth Pulse is gone. Overall, her mood is kind of fine. Just like pain and, well, sleeping alone. We can probably release you now again. And yeah, these corpses over here, they do just vanish on their own, which is kind of good. Oh, but that was rough. That was absolute rough. Oh, now we get the Psychic Soup. Well, fan-fucking you. And we get the Muffalo, which we're gonna eat. Because we're hungry. Alright, everybody seems to be more or less capable again. Everybody lost their weapon. The weapons are somewhere in here. Let's have a look. Who had what? Sea Viking over here had an SMG. I think a very good one. There's a Masterwork SMG right over there. Sea Viking, that is yours. Then, Fallen Angel over there had the Super Blaster. Where did the Super Blaster go? There it is. The Masterwork Amplified Repeater. Groundbuster over here. What did you have again? You had the Plasma Sword. That's over there. Ange does not fight. Roof had some kind of weapon. Roof had the bow. Okay, somebody's punching something. But you're gonna get the Chain Shotgun Legendary. Yeah, you can destroy the 2 cabinet. That's fine. That is fine. And you over there, you had the sniper rifle because you're delicate. There it is. Alright, that's fine. Everybody is equipped again. And look at this! It's slowly clearing up. Alright. That's a lot of steel over there, which we currently don't... Well, we do need it a bit. Good, then... We could try to make this wall thicker. Could maybe work. But I think overall we might just want to put down some more wooden wall just around this corner. So that they maybe go through somewhere else. Alright, the bots are still cleaning everything. Deborah, could you do us a favor and revive that bot in the morning? Then, Code Red, do you need death rest? Yes. If you need death rest, do it now. I think now's the best time. After that vicious double, triple attack, I think now's the best time to do some death rest. And then we should probably also start thinking about doing some hunting. We're gonna fuck up all these buffaloes. And that Megaslov. There we go. Good. We're still looking for some plastil in here, but at least we're now getting some steel, so that's fine as well. The research for that, is that still going on? That's still going on. And we should look at this. There's still some corpses around, but we're getting them. We're picking them up. It might make sense to maybe put down some landmines over here for the next time. Or maybe putting down some landmines over here. But that build will be for later. Alright, food-wise we're doing decent. Fuel-wise we're doing excellent. So it's all just trying to fix up the people that we have available right now. Speaking of fixing up people, everybody still has some rot stink exposure and stuff like that. You're still missing an arm. Right arm. Do we have something for that? The answer for that is no. We'll take a look at that Mega Sloth in a second. Make a bionic arm. Alright, where's the Mega Sloth? Who's shooting it? It's Deboas, and you should be dead by the time you reach him. You already got shot in the neck. And now in the body. Come on, Deboas, you can do it. Deboas. Oh, I had this full trust in him. Alright, we could maybe also switch away from good medicine back to herbal medicine, because I think we used up quite a bit of our medicine. We still got a decent amount. On the flip side, we got a better sculpture made by somebody else. What actually happened? Oh, it's still over here, right? It's still over there. Alright, these sculptures over here we just want to sell, by the way. Also, did Fallen Angel lose any kind of skills by getting her brains blown out? No, she's still fine. Oh, there's another steel vein over there, back to back. Alright. I guess we'll take that. Cold Snap we don't really care about. Are you damaged? No, you're just very slowly repairing. We can also unforbid the store. There we go. Combat supplier. From space. You there. Call him up. Alright, alright. We have a shuttle engine, by the way. We can sell that for a shit ton of money. I'm probably gonna buy the medicine, because we kinda just spent a shit ton of money, medicine. Cataphract armor. Ooh. But we need 2 of those. Speaking of, wait a minute, your combat supplier. Chain shotgun, 2. 5. Assault rifle, 1. 5 LMGs, have it. The sniper rifle, you can have that. The SMG good, you can have it. We're keeping the Hellcat rifles, the other stuff over there as well. We got a whole bunch of not so good armor, which can all be sold. Here we go. We're gonna keep these. We're gonna keep all of these, unless they're very low, like these over there. The recon armor, we can keep that. The recon armor, like all of these power armors, we're gonna be keeping them until they fall off our skin. Same for things like the shield belt and stuff like that. Then they sell sculptures, even better. Have all of these sculptures. And look at that, we got a cash flow of about 4,000. Do they have a good weapon for us? Do I sell the vac suit? Wait, am I selling a vac suit? It's 52%. We make a new one. Because this one is no longer any good. Or these 2 in this case. And they will only be cranky that they're wearing stuff that's kind of broken, you know? I guess we can get one of the tech print for the Cataphract armor, but we need 2 of them to actually unlock the tech. But if we can then start making some Cataphract armor... Ooh. You know what? I think this is fine. Get Pigar. Fly it. Oh, the extra TV? Yes. Did they buy that? I didn't check. Call up again. Hey, by the way, I got this TV over here. You want to buy the TV? I don't think they buy TVs. No, they didn't buy that. Alright, I kind of have the feeling that the other corpses over there are just going to stay a little bit longer. So we gotta make some graves for them. There you go. Alright, alright. The lifter is fixed. Can you get him out? Oh, are you reading the skill book? He is reading the skill book. He's still level 2 though. Okay, this time it didn't bug out, so that's good. But having that extra lifter will be great, because then we can get some more stuff in there. We might want to make another lifter or two. I don't... Yeah, but we only get the reward if they leave, right? Yeah. 2 more healer serums. Oh, roof, what are you breaking? Random stuff, that'll be fine. Okay, that was kind of scary, roof. I have to admit, that was kind of scary. Just hopping into the artillery pit and starting punching a wall. Roof, are you done yet? Thank you. Alright, so a couple corpses over there, but they'll be fine. We can probably get rid of the gas vests now. So, combat policy. No headgear. And you're allowed to put armor headgear on again, but... no vac suit helmets. And actually, none of these is all. Only flak helmets. There we go. The nobles needing help. They want us to guard 13 Imperials from a jail cell. 13. And they all got paralytic abasia, so we can just all roll them in the corner. We can't feed these people, and it's not worth the effort. Like, we have to keep them fed. And then we also have to, well, they won't be doing anything. But just for like a psychic insanity lens or anything like that, no. Also, what the hell happened over here? Anything else on the wildlife tab we can shoot to kill? Yes, we sure can. And we should still. Make one of these. Alright, this is going to be the worst pen ever. There we go. Just to make some more chem fuel. Also, if you fuck it up and they get aggressive, well, I hope you can dodge bullets, mate. Oh, fuck. Get big arm, put your shield on! Well, that kinda worked. Can somebody help with the fire, please? The pen is not closed? I thought it was closed. Oh no, there's a gap. Like I said, worst pen ever. Well, on the plus side, we get some free food. Alright, make another one over there. Pull this thing along. Alright, at least we're doing good for food over there. The cold is definitely a little bit annoying in terms of making crops. What happened to you? Oh, you took a uranium slug to the head. Oh, I'm so sorry. But now we're gonna eat you. There we go. All the corpses over here are also gone. There we go. Bring the bear in. We're gonna eat this meat. When are you gonna wake up? Soon. Maybe also keep your hemorrhage like a little bit higher. Alright, how's Deborah still so ultra pissed off? He's not. He's actually kind of good. But why did that happen? Your sister Simrock died. Oh, do you maybe need some counseling? Another Boomerlope revenge? Really? Oh yeah, you need some counseling. Alright, was it Captain Picard again? He sure was. He can deal with this. Pop! One moment, please. One moment, please. Well, that kind of went terrible. I guess we're gonna hunt these now. Is your skill that low with animals? No, it's 11. It should be fine. You got some health issues? No, it's fine. Well, so be it. I'm actually more surprised that the bear didn't die instantly from a uranium slug to the head, to be perfectly honest. There you go. Get these out. Get those out. It would be lovely if we could finish up the research for the drill arms and make 2 drill arms, because if we get Doc Stabo, and who else is mining? And Groundbust over here, like a pair of drill arms, they're gonna be so freaking fast with that. Oh! Well, we got 2 Boomalopes, which means... Oop. There we go. Good job, Maddie. What's that? A Masterwork Flak Vest. That's going to be very good for us. Alright, alright. I mean, food-wise we're doing excellent, so we don't need to worry about that at all, at least for now. Floor-wise, can we do a little bit more about the floors? We still got like a little bit of marble, like 227. Which might be enough to at least fill up this area. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're missing a good amount of limestone for the last part of there. That'll be fine. And then we should maybe also... What was this over here? That's granite. I don't think we've got enough to finish off this one over there. Well, if we can queue it up, and then we don't need to worry about it. It will make the entire place a little bit nicer to look at. Mad bunnies, it's... How many is it? It's like 3 of them, right? It's 5 of them. I don't think we need to worry about this. If anybody dies to a mad bunny, it's his problem. Not my problem. Where are the children? Uranium slug turret, go! Alright, that one's gone. This is such a waste of metal. I think the cougar wants some action over there. into the trap. Alright, there they are. Specialized limbs. Continue on with what we're doing over there. Which means we're gonna make 4 drill arms. Drill arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. They should be easy to be made because they're just metal components. There we go. Mr. Bolt Viking is already on it. Excellent. Who else is capable of mining? Only these 2. So yeah, we only need 4 of them. Yeah, the plates are clean. It's shiny again. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. What's that? Oh. Alright. At least we got some inspired creativity. There was! Counsel these people! They're all going batshit insane. Council code red. They're there. Wait, did that? Well, he's on it. There we go. Now he's doing it. What the hell? What the hell? Is he just ignoring you? Where is he? Counsel him! There was. Okay, eat something. Can we try again? Where the fuck did he go? Talk to the laddie! There we go! We probably need to do the same over here for Fallen Angel as well. They are similar, same. Alright, we made it some depth in here. I guess we go this way then. And that way. These will be like the main shafts. And then we're gonna make some smaller shafts to the sides. Also, if there's an infestation in here, we're just gonna leave. Or we're probably just gonna seal it up. Just put some walls in there, it's gonna be like, yeah, we don't care. Spectacle of Hives, how about no? With floors in the Molotov, we could do a bit like that. I mean... yeah. It's not like we don't have the wood for that, you know? Did we not sell you? Or did they just not accept it? What Frost and Incendiary Mines? The problem with the Incendiary Mine is it will make them also aggressive. Whereas if you just light your wooden floor on fire, they are none the wiser. The Incendiary Mine will make the process automatic, very true. But they will then all gun it for like the door over here. And we'll try to get you. Which might not be good. Alright, this is looking way better already. And making a wooden floor is really not that hard. Alright, that is done. Vacuum, crypto sleep. We're getting that via a book, so let's do the reactor. How many arms have you made? Okay, you already made 2. So, Doc Stabbo. Let's double check again. You are capable of mining. You sure are. Doc Stabbo. You're gonna get 2 new arms. You're gonna get a drill arm in your left arm, and you're gonna get a drill arm in your right arm. Nope. Yes. Can Fallen Angel do that? Not a sense of doctoring, okay. How did you get to... Oh, you only got that from books, right? Alright, operate on him, please. We're gonna make the double Stabbo... the double Doco Stabbo. There's one. And... there's the other. He's gonna be mining so fast now. And once we got the other 2 arms done over here, of which you already have 1 done, we're gonna put them in Groundbuster. Yeah, what's that? That's the unfinished drill arm. Okay, you're almost done with it then. But we're probably gonna wait until Doc Stab over here is off bed. There you go. Playing some poker. Oh, we're still working on the boomalopes? Oh, it's Debwas this time? Can you run away? Can you run away faster? Can you 360 no-scope him? Well, 180 no-scope, actually. Oh, he survived! Ooh, some battle unicorns. You shot his right ear off. There we go. And now the rest of his body is gone. We're not gonna fuck around with the battle unicorns, but we are gonna fuck around with spores. Alright, we also don't need this anymore because the pen is done and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be good enough. Alright, now the only thing we need over here is some plasteel to fix the guns. Oh, there he goes. No, really? Of all the people? Could you maybe just not walk into the cougar? There we go. And I think that's not even him at full speed because he's still got some anesthesia going on. But once that is off, he will be going like even faster than that. Quick snack in between. Nom 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 nom. No, that's smart for mining. Cargo pots. Slide caps. I guess we can sell them. Oh, and then he got some dark visions. There we go. Yeah, we're still looking for the plasteel in here. We're not finding any. Is there a surface mineral scanner? Yeah, there's the long range one. But not the surface one. Death mode! A surface mineral scanner would be so good. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure that Ground Bust over here can get this operation going as well. Drill arm, left shoulder, drill arm, right shoulder. Could you sleep over there? And then Sea Viking. Oh, Code Red is doing it apparently. Wait, Code Red can doctor? Code Red, why are you doctoring? Could you maybe not do that? Sea Viking, you do it. 1, 2. He brought it back. Sea Viking. Sea Viking. 2. Also, doesn't he need also something like this going on for him? There we go. Okay, you're feeding him. Operate once, operate twice. There we go. Rebuild him. Make him better. Alright, that's one arm in. They also both got 2 bionic eyes. So they both got like their aura vision going to check what's in the walls. Alright, all of these. Hold them away. All of those. Hold them away. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of... it would have probably been faster if we wanted to try to get the plasteel in some kind of different way. Because this is taking forever, man. By the way, Grandpa's has been cooking this entire time. Cooking level 14. Nice. There we go. That's a full speed drill process. Does he get hungrier faster if he does it? No. Was it kind of like how Angus just comes straight here and just cleans up the entire space? Oh, you finally did that corner. That took you long enough. Oh. I think there's something weird and funky with the priority system because the way they mine, it's I don't know. It feels kind of off. Alright, that was fast. We'll probably have to strip mine this thing. Can we just double check over here real quick? What does it say over here on the terrain? Compacted plasteel ridge. This area has more compacted plasteel deposits than normal. Alright. I mean, once the next big attack comes, we're just gonna leave. Well, at least somebody at some point in time over here will have a really, really nice mine to look into. Timberwolf hunting Roof. Where is she? Okay, that's the Timberwolf. Where's Roof? Roof is over there. Timberwolf, you do know that Roof got a gun, right? I guess he didn't know. What do you do to him? Shot his head off. Nice. What are you doing? Going for a walk. Okay. Do you kind of like how we got like this entire support going on over here, just picking up all the blocks and bringing them out over there? That's also the reason why I'm building this like a little bit wider, so that they can navigate around the blocks a little bit easier. Alright, dig faster. Alright. Yeah, 2 drill arms. Oh, he's already at the end. Wow. Alright, let's make the sideway shafts then. We can probably make another entrance right over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something like that. And then we just start strip mining it. Alright, 1 over there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 again. Now, does he clean himself? He gets like the best rectal scrubbing ever. I mean, he puts them basically just on full power and put some cotton balls on them, and never been cleaner. It sounds horrific. That'll work, man. Well, that's some steel. How's it looking in here? Okay, we're still wanting to make a nose and a love enhancer. At the moment, we're working on more advanced components, but for that we need more plasteel. Any kind of advanced construction over here requires plasteel. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if this mining operation over here is working as we expect it will be. But on the plus side, these people over here can have a little bit of more or less relaxing stay. Jumping into around the entire time is also probably not that well for them, in my opinion. No, we're looking for plasteel. I mean, there's steel over there. I don't really care for it. Okay, maybe we care a little for it. But we're looking for plasteel. The only reason I took like these 2 steels was because we kind of dug right into them. Oh, do you mean... Oh, we can find it like this as well. Yeah, but it's not there. Wait, what was that message? Oh, there was this... Ah, okay. That was that. That's her. But she's fine. Incoming mechanoids, that's fine. 14 days and 16 hours. Sure. By the way, how's Spectre doing? Growth tier 3. Could be better. Also, how's Sea Viking doing health-wise? Oh, corpse obsession. Oh, where did you put him? Oh, there he is. Hey, look at this! It's Muesli Meister. Wait a minute, Muesli Meister. You got still an Insanity Lance on you. There we go. Put him back, please. That's more steel over here. That's steel again? Where is somebody? Oh, we're digging over there now. Okay. Which means... Here we go. I don't really mind if that is connected to the outside. Don't mind this. Well, yeah, will be enough steel for a while. Oh, ground busters now also in the days. Genetic pessimism. Oh, plasteel rich walls my ass. Well, let's let them dig for a bit more. Maybe we'll find some. We got like about just under 400 slate. Can we make like a nice slate floor in here? We sure can. There we go, because then that room over there is also floored. And I think then all the rooms are actually floored, with the exception of a little bit over there. And then these tiles which are queued up, but we don't have the materials for it yet. And while we're at it... Yeah, place a big boy lamp over there. And maybe also a new dumping stockpile right over there. For these rocks. Well, at least we're getting the steel in. You at least have a passion for your work. I mind a passion for your work. Alright. Well, shaft complete. He's so freaking fast. He did the entire thing in one go. There's more steel over there. Come on, where's the path steel? Before you leave, you should put on the death mode if we will hidden. Nah. Though it would probably be something like, yeah, you see this plasteel rich environment? There was like 2. And we go like, motherfuckers. All this effort for nothing. Alright. The obelisk again. No, we still need to make that. Let's make one. Oh, does it need to be outside? Won't function under a roof. Alright. Can we place that thing over there? And then the signal jammer is also a thing we need to make sooner or later. Yeah, it might be easier if you just check for like asteroids of plasteel, because they are smaller. And we also get some backstone, and they sometimes have some hidden goodies inside. There we go. And it's a passive scan even. Oh, even better. Yeah, because this over here is kind of bullshit. I mean, I kind of love that we can now do this, but it's kind of bullshit. All these away, please. Oh, we found more steel. How about some blast steel next? Come on, in the middle over there. I know it's right over there. Okay, maybe not. He's just zooming through it. Where's Grandbuster? What is he up to? Oh yeah, he's cooking. Every now... Grandbuster. Maybe go up to 110. It's just making more and more of them, just dropping them on the floor. I mean, they are packaged survival meals. They will not go bad, but still, like, yes. I need you drilling, my man. Will they not put survival meals in here? No, that's why. Alright. Let's see. Kidney. Lass has become a child. Remain a colonist. What's with his face? Also, there we go. There we go. Was he wearing a slide cap? I hope he was wearing a slide cap. No, he's got a bald patch. He's missing some hair. Oh. He's already balding. Oh, a Timberwolf self-tamed. Well, you know what? Sure. Get in. We're gonna give you a name. And your name is gonna be Egon. Alright. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna be finding any plaster like this. I think it would be easier to look for plasteel by just using the ground penetrating radar. Dog Stabber is definitely faster than Groundbuster. Okay, because he got 3 levels more, I guess. Yeah, more compacted steel, alright? I don't really care about that. We care about plasteel. Okay, locating orbital signal in 8.5 days. Alright. We're also making more baby boomer loops over there. And to be perfectly honest, we're kind of getting... Oh. Can we get some better artillery positions? How much more plates do we have available? 8. 10 if we remove these 2. We can make a little artillery ponton right over here. Like have one over there and one over there. Also, beggars, what do they want? 70 herbal medicine. I don't even have 70 herbal medicine. Here we go. Remove the roof over there. We got the other artillery over there. Pum pum pum. Actually, we're gonna remove the wall over there. Because then we can he built himself in the corner. Because then we can build you over there. And not only that, we're gonna make one of you. Make a copy of you. And we're gonna place you right over there. And on top of that, how much letters do we have? We got tons of letters. A plain leather one, a pigskin one, a blue fur one. Furniture, a blue fur armchair, please. Put you over there. And then maybe just take these together, link them together. Good. And on top of that, since we got so much chem fuel sitting around right now, how about make high eggshells? You maybe like another 50 high eggshells? There we go. And then you over there, you'll be running on high eggs for now. Good. Second little artillery over here. We could maybe place like another one, maybe in this corner. And then maybe also another one over here in that corner or something like that. I mean, having 4 artilleries would be great. By the way, have we found any plasteel in here? No. Absolutely not. Groundbuster is just drilling up so much over here. But yeah, this, no. I mean, we're gonna spend the last couple of days over here. But this... I kinda expected something different. Not really necessarily plasteel rituals, but like it being everywhere. Then again, that would be fine as well. But maybe a little bit more common than what we're seeing right now. Maybe just like a little bit more. We're most likely not gonna dig out of this this all out, but this is just for me. Here we go. Good old strip mining. And if we want a hole, there's still so much more to hole over there. And also so much more to hold in there. And in there. And in there. A leathery stranger. Excuse me? A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. She wants to talk. Her name is Nanami. Alright. Let's talk. Now that's the radar done. Just tanker drive. What is Angst doing right now? Where are you? You're teaching. Okay. Teaching lass is way more important than talking to the weird stranger. I fully agree. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is! We found some! We found some uranium ore! We just ducked the wrong way! Are you still teaching your child? I mean, I guess that's fine. So like somebody at your door and gonna be like, I'll be right out in a minute, sweetie. Just gonna teach my child a lesson. 2 days later. Alright, the leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in the monotone as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refuses to leave, insisting she's only interested in your colony. She says that she can help. Is a bringer of joy and serenity with abilities to go beyond mere charisma. She lifts the spirits and inspires others by telling jokes. Can we investigate her real quick? Let's have a look at your elf. You got the scar on your torso. You're 66-year-old. You're a joyous jogger. Well, there's something you won't tell us. I mean, you could take over cooking. You could become a mindslave proper. But the thing is, I don't want her. Can we just tell her to go away? Go away. Skedaddle. Whatever you have, I don't want it. Ooh, psychic ship. Oh, that poor bunny! Got smashed to bits! Also, will that wake them up if he dies? Oh, that's a war queen over there. I mean, it only got some birds. It's not even bleeding out. Well, if they wake up, we just leave. We got all the way up there. Wow. But yeah, this week will just starve over here. Might be able, might get up. You never know. Oh, but it is already droning. Oh, wait, it is already droning. People are already being pissed off. You know what? We leave. Fuck this. Fuck this place, man. There's nothing good going on in here. Everybody in. Where we're gonna go. Fuck it. This entire place over here was just a big pile of shit. Monster ship. Yeah, we don't care about the boom-ups. That'll be fine. What we care about is where we're going to be going next. And we want to go over there. And then over there. Which means we got one last choice to make for today. And that is where we're going to land over here. What's this? Smokestacks. I don't really want to be on smokestacks. What's this? Smokestacks. I don't want to be on smokestacks. The easiest way to get... Oh, that's... Is that over the ocean? That's over the ocean. Renosian, hello there. I mean, we could at least fly all the way over here to the other side. What is this even? That's a desert. We should be fine for food. A vulture habitat. That sounds horrible. But kind of fun at the same time. That's an archipelago. Also, in Grounded 2, I braved the toxic ant nest with me and Nigel Mandible. And to beat the queen of cockroaches, all I can say is ew, ew, ew. I never really got to the Grounded 1, but it's a great concept. Let's see. I think I would rather aim for down here. This was the Vince, right? What is this? Scarlands. We know I don't want to be there. What is this? Abandoned colony. And that's most of the time kind of boring and not something we want. We've already been over here. This is kind of where we started off. Can we maybe do an aerial hop? What's over here? Asteroid of compacted machinery. Gold. Compacted machinery. Uranium. Jade. And that's going the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. I mean, if we go further north, then we might be able to go to compacted machinery, jade, uranium, mechanoid platform. The vulture habitat? We can eat them. Let's go to the vulture habitat. It'll be fine. Alright, off we go. I do kind of like how much range we have now. There we go. And it's also past midnight, so we should definitely be stopping soon. Alright, apparently this is a vulture habitat. How many vultures? 4! Good! That's a lot of vultures! Where do we want to land? I already have the feeling that we're going to be finding way more plasteel on this map than we did on the other map. There's already some silver over there. Yeah, let's have a look for this real quick. Alright, there's no plasteel. But we can see compacted machinery, compacted steel. Alright. There. Things can come in from over there, can come from over there, can come in from over there. How about we land right over there? I like that. On top of the car. Hey dude, can I park my car over here? Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh wait a minute. Ugh. It'll be fine, don't you worry about it. Nothing bad will happen, right? Crunch. Summer has begun. Great. Okay, now we started to leave. That's fine as well. Alright. But we're going to pause it over here. So, we're more or less trying to prepare for the end game. We kind of want to go to at least one more of these mechanoid platforms to get one more cube or one more graph core. Because I think we need one for the signal jammer, right? Yeah, we need one for the signal jammer. As that is definitely something that we need to get to over here, right? Yeah, it requires a signal jammer to approach. Good. Once we have a signal jammer, we might even be able to go to one of these cosmic stations, although they are allies. So, maybe not. Oh, that's kind of nice. But that's not what we want. We might also want to find at least one more plasteel asteroid out there to just make some better equipment. The more plasteel we get, it's now more or less the time for getting like excessive amounts of plasteel, because everything we're going to make from now on, we're going to be making it out of plasteel. Or uranium, or uranium. We're also going to need to make as many bionic upgrades as we can to beef these people up as much as we can. We should maybe also try to make these people a little bit more happy. There are still very, very cranky people over there because people's sisters have kind of exploded, which kind of happens. Could you maybe cancel Fallen Angel real quick? There she is. Talk to her. Alright, that backfired. But Code Red and Sea Viking are, I guess, mostly fine again. Actually, their mood is kind of good. They're kind of happy again. There was still super duper cranky because he got high expectations, which we're no longer able to meet. Grandpa's over there is a little bit cranky, but just because he's cranky, that is just who he is. Ruth over there is a little bit cranky, but that is because she's neurotic. Lass is just having a bad hair day permanently. Then me, myself over there, I'm actually kind of surprised I'm actually alive, because this is an absolute wimpy, delicate, psychically deaf, tough genie of a person. Spectre over there is about to get to his next growth tier. He's been slacking a bit. He's only growth tier 4. Maybe he can catch up a little bit more. I would hope he would be at least growth tier 8. But he got some good basic skills, and Fast Walker and Quick Sleeper are 2 really, really good things to have. Last over there, just more or less grew up, so that's fine. And then Sea Viking over there. Are you pregnant already again? No, you're not. But the more I know about Sea Viking over there, the more I'm pretty sure that she's gonna be like... that she's gonna be like pregnant again very, very soon. Unless... Oh no, she's very fertile. That's not... That machine over there is not gonna stop anytime now. She's gonna get 100 babies. This list is gonna cause a stack overflow or something like that. She only had like 4 children, 5 technically. One got spawn killed by Captain Picard over there. Captain Picard, on the other hand, he's doing really, really good. We might want to try to get rid of that scar over there. We might want to turn him into a vampire. Then he would be even more unstoppable. What is his genotype? He's just a basic baseliner. If we turn him into a vampire, but then he will not be able to melee as effective anymore, because the moment he sees fire, he kind of shits his pants and runs away. So, maybe not. I also just noticed that we are making 2 more autocannons over here. And this one's ready to go as well. We're out of components. Okay. So, our gun front is definitely good to go. I'm just gonna mark these real quick. There we go. Good. And steel-wise... we got 4,000 steel, that's probably fine for now, but yeah, we are always in demand for components. And in Rimworld, you can never ever have enough components. And if you have enough components, then somebody will have like some kind of mental break and will punch like a stack kaput. As they usually end up doing. Alright. Do we already have some artillery shells over there on that shelf? Not yet. I'm not quite sure where they're putting the other artillery shells right now, but the second artillery is online and everybody is ready to go. Oh, let me also mark these real quick. And that. Alright, but let's call it over here, because I don't want to be overdoing it too much. Mostly because my sleep is already kind of terrible, and I already know that I might be playing another hour or 2 of Uma Musume after this. I'm so sorry, but that game is fucking amazing. It's so much fun. We might have to play it on stream at some point in time, because it's so much fucking fun. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I know exactly who we're going to raid. And Tweety Killer, thank you so much as well. Uma what? Uma Musume. Or, literally translated, horse daughter. Not the horse girl. It's fun. Try it. It's very strategic. It's surprisingly how much strategy is required in that game. All right, now we're gonna raid Cyclomactic, and it is a gacha game, but you don't need to spend any money on it. I mean, I don't even think they want to make money out of that game, and they're making a shit ton out of it. Alright. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much for everybody who left some bits. For example, Renosian, thank you so much for that. The Unholy Cookie, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Bellanair, thank you so much for the raid as well. Saul Adams. I hope it will be fine again. I mean, being laid off is kind of shit, but thank you so much for your resub, mate. Baldur's the Gacha game. I mean, Arc Knights is also an absolutely fun game. Both are very strategic games. I mean, when it's a strategy game, I fucking love it. Maniac, thank you so much for the resub as well. Fermin, thank you so much for the resub as well. Spectre, resubscribed as well. Acronymus, resubscribed. Thank you so much for those as well. Demon BM with a Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. And I think that was it for today. We're going off to Cyclomactic. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. He's doing, I think, some Factorio. We'll see when we're getting over there. I'll be back on Thursday with more Captain of Industry. I do hope that I can kick that case of the Mondays next week. I kind of promised this week that I will be back on Monday, but good God, I was shit yesterday. It was really shit. I hope it will be better next Monday. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight and have a good one. Until next time, good night!